Hello! Oh, hang on. I was frozen for a second there. Hello! Here we are. We're back on the ice planet. We are playing Astroneer
Hello.
today. I am being joined by 20 Dragon, also known as Rob Bourgeois of anyone's game fame, which rhymes.
Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Fame such as it is with less than 100
Mm.
subscribers.
It's a fun game and more people should watch it.
Yeah.
So, yes, we're on the ice
Yeah.
planet. Now we need to figure out why. Why were we here? Was it gases?
see.
We need gas.
Okay, look. Look above Sylvie's head right now. Did you see you see that little meter?
I saw a thing for a second when you took it off.
Well, I hadn't put it on yet.
Right. I don't see a meter.
All right. There was like a little green meter above her head.
Pet? Apparently I'm petting. Doesn't like it. Doesn't like me. Okay. You be the snail whisperer. I will be.
No, you were cutting off her animation. Try it again, just once.
Nah. I will be
just
the
do it
science
once.
whisperer.
One-
I did it once. I did it once several times.
Yeah, just do it once, not several times.
Melt the ice, I'm being suggested. That door is very noisy. Someone go through. No.
I don't know that we can melt the ice.
Okay.
We can dig it though.
Can you dig it?
Can you dig it, sucker?
Can you dig it? Then you go, yes, you can. I never found out what the point, why there was flowers on these
I'm Rob
things
the
anymore.
Digger.
Rob the Digger. What's that mean?
Like Bob the Builder, but you
Oh.
know, can we dig it? Yes, we can.
Okay, that wasn't where I was going with that, but okay. We're going with Bob the Builder for that one.
Where were you going?
Oh, it just used to be something that people said in like songs. It's like, can you dig it? And then they go, yes, you can. It's like, shut up. Nobody cares if you can dig anything. People have been digging for millions and millions of years.
I
Nobody
was
gives a
originally
shit.
going for Booker T from wrestling.
Okay, so again, we're trying to hit the center of the Earth, and I think I can now dig.
Oh right, yeah. There's nodes and stuff to find. And there was that one over there that we can actually literally just see
Yeah.
because it's right there. I completely forgot we were doing that.
Do I not have a canister? That's probably why I can't do things that I'm wanting to do down here. Yes, okay, so we're basically setting up a new base here. We need like a vehicle. If I understand from my test game, the vehicle with a power generating turbine on it will not be enough for the ones on this planet. So we need bigger power. And the ability to move that power
I don't trust
around.
big power.
Big power, yes. Also, I installed a first-person mod, which doesn't work very well because it's all in reverse and does that. Why does it do that? It's a bit strange. So yeah, we won't be using that unless we need to look at something. But I need a canister on my back, otherwise I'm not going to be able to get to the centre of the planet. Oh, thanks, trash.
Just
Right.
what you wanted.
I'll just put it over here in a pile. Where's the
Oh.
Where's the hole? There's the hole. Let us go down.
Ice chunk. Ice is not a mineral.
Why not? Why are we being discriminatory towards ice? It can be whatever it likes. Gas, plasma, all sorts of things.
There's a lot of pop coral down here.
Do not.
Do not?
Slash beware. Pop coral will pop, and then you will pop.
There we go. Alright, I got some seeds. I'm gonna go feed the snail.
Snail whisperer. I don't think.
What is that?
Whispering
Frozen
to snails
argon.
really
It
works.
looks like an electrified meat cube.
Oh. Yes. Meat cube. Meat cube. There are 2 of them. 3 of them. 3 meat cubes. We have suddenly become Minecrafts. Oh, it's pretty.
I don't think you can cook these with lava, though.
Oh, but why would you? So I saw the Minecraft movie, but it was the unfinished edition that got leaked. And it was hilarious.
Okay.
They so the Minecraft the Minecraft the villagers, the Minecraft villagers, they're real people. They're real people in suits walking around. And the reason we know this is because there was no rendering on any of the heads for the majority of the film. So they had like hoods up with like these 2 big circles, but underneath where the nose should be was just their face wandering around. It's fun. It's a fun old time watching things that aren't done. I think they should release more movies like that.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're going to do making of anyway, why not do unfinished versions of? Do that. Come on, Link, you bastard. Tether. There we go. Are you getting this constant sort of ringing noise?
No.
Like a background sort of... Oh, you know what it might be? It might be the Wait, it stopped. I went into my inventory and it stopped. I thought it might have been the triptych that I was holding. Wait, this is a peculiar piece. I thought I had a pentachoral triptych or whatever it was called. This isn't Henry. Did someone rename my game again to Henry? Chicken jockey? More like cock jockey? What is that noise? Indeed. What was that noise? I was hearing that too. Constant high-pitched Henry the Hoover noise. Thanks. Who put this in the hole? What is this thing?
That's not supposed to be there.
Sight pylon. It was right on the hole. What is a sight pylon? A marker deployed by exodynamics to indicate a location of value, serves as a rail line terminus to aid in transporting items. Ready to call car. Oh. Recall failed. Oh, because it's rails, isn't it? Rail car. Interesting. So like a shit roller coaster.
I don't recommend those.
Are they no good?
No, they leave rashes.
Oh. I like shit roller coasters. prefer the piss roller
Aurora
coasters.
Borealis.
The Aurora Borealis coasters. Trip dick? No, trip tick. That thing that you get on your dick. No, you're just not playing Henry. Oh.
Yes.
Goodness. It's been a long time since we had a Henry stream. Maybe we should go back and do a Henry stream, whatever the fuck that meant. Not the first time you've said that. I may have, I may not have. There are plenty of things that I say that are strange and weird. And I later
played a
regret.
game called Henry once.
Did you?
Yeah. It was like a... Ooh. Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, it was that bad,
like
was it?
It was like a memory game. So like, there's a bunch of... There's a bunch of buttons, and
Yeah.
you press a button, it makes a sound effect. Press another button, and it makes another sound effect. If you find matching sound effects, then they stay lit up.
So it's a memory game sort of thing.
No.
Yeah, I just said that.
You did. It's funny that, isn't it? Okay. So like the old card thing, where you just get the two cards, you go, oh, that one's there, that one's here. Maybe? Maybe not.
Good
Yeah.
Lord, what is
Like a
happening
memory
in there?
game.
So hang on, I need to figure out... Well, I don't actually need to figure out, I'm just suddenly curious. Are there actually games called Henry?
Yes.
No, yeah, but not that one.
Aurora
Something I could do on
Borealis.
stream. Henry game.
Yeah, you could do that one.
Henry Stickmin games. Okay, first of all, no.
There is that.
I can see it. The Tiger Henry electronic hand. Insert rest of sentence here. Handheld match the sounds game. Right. Okay. You know, I think this is where I think this is the same logo as when you put the title of the game in, and it says Henry. I think this is it. I think this is what it was in reference to.
That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, but why would you stream that?
Huh.
I don't know.
There are a lot of things that people stream that I don't understand why they stream.
Henry sound game. I'm wondering how much it is. 138 pre-owned on Etsy. Fuck off. I'm not going anywhere
Why
near
is it on
that.
Etsy? That's
I don't.
Not,
Yeah, that's a bit of a strange one.
that's
but also,
not
ew.
Etsyable.
Etsy's meant to be like creative
Stuff you
isn't
make,
it?
yeah.
My Wi-Fi is really bad. Oh no, Jaden, your Wi-Fi. How whiffy is your Wi-Fi? Maybe you need to wash it, then maybe it'll work. He couldn't remember. That's why he needed to play more Henry. Good lord. Like a bop? Yeah, a bit like a bop it. It's like a bit like a bop it, but it's just like, you know that thing that you've got in the box in the hall. That's what it looks like, but it's like slightly more limited.
Well, Henry isn't like a fast-paced game like Bop It is.
It's not time-based.
Yeah.
Bop it.
Bop
Bop
It, you need to be fast. Henry,
Do
you
your
just have
taxes.
to remember the things.
This one just told me to do my taxes. Oh, this
Bop
is the
it,
adult
twist
one.
it, sign it, file it.
This is the
Yes.
adult bop it. It's getting me to be productive. I don't like it. I'm sending it back.
There is a wind turbine up there. I'm gonna go get it.
Sounds like a bop it. I don't think it's a bop it. Why are you the best Henry streamer? Because of my lovely viewers and people who do things in chat, people who I should never have given certain powers.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
That is why I am the best Henry streamer. Or at least I was. Somebody has beaten me to the punch. Never had punch. Let
Really?
alone anyone beaten me to it. No. That's a very American thing, the punch bowl. I've never had punch. Don't know what it tastes like. Lemonade? Perfect.
You've had
Coke?
fruit punch, right?
Yeah. No.
You've
Is that
never
just
had
an
fruit
American?
punch?
Is that an American term of just like it's just juice?
It's fruit punch is like varied juice.
Varied.
It's a whole bunch of different fruits all together makes a punch.
Right. Okay. I don't know what we'd call that here. It might not be punch. Fruit punch. Like Fanta fruit twist. Oh yeah, that's what we call it. We call it a twist.
It's sometimes also referred to as tutti frutti.
Yeah, but that other than my nickname.
But also a lot of times tutti frutti ends up tasting more like bubble gum.
I think it is meant to be a bubblegum. I think we actually had something called Tutti Frutti as a bubblegum.
Yeah.
Ooh. There's a thing here. I'm going quite steep. It's very likely that if anyone were to come down here quite quickly, we might end up dead. From hitting the ground too hard.
Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me, Frodo. Hey, Gandalf, look. Some Tutti Frutti. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Wish I was Gandalf.
I don't like that you can't throw things. I want to be able to
say
throw
I don't
things.
like Gandalf. Thanks. Thanks to something that you didn't say. Oh yes, I was telling you, wasn't I? I got a Starfleet uniform because I'm a fucking nerd. So I haven't told the stream yet.
What color is it?
It's engineering, so it's gold. So
Okay.
I'm going to a convention in I think it was April next year. And it's a furry convention because, you know, degenerate. So I thought I'd go. I considered it. Then I found out that it was going to be Star Trek themed, and I was like, I have to go to this one now. This is a definite. I definitely have to go to this. Even if I get abducted by ICE, because they are just taking down people willy-nilly these days, I have to go.
Oh wait, is this going to be in the U.S.?
It's Dallas, yeah.
You should come by Colorado while you're here.
I don't think I'll have the time because they're trying to get me in and out without being seen as quickly as possible. The people I'm organising it with, they're trying to smuggle me in essentially. Yeah, because it's Star Trek themed, I was like, okay. That's my excuse. I have to get the Starfleet uniform now. So now I have a Starfleet uniform.
So slow.
It's and it fits perfectly. I walked in the later on. Oh fucking hell! Flat! Stop! No! No! Not happy birthday. I walked in and I was wearing it.
Aurora Borealis.
And he said that it was the best, nerdiest thing I have ever bought or ever done. I can't remember. I think he said done. So, yeah, And it fits perfectly. That's the thing. It fits perfectly. Who knows if it'll fit perfectly in a year? I may gain weight. I may lose weight. But it's there. It's there. It's ready. But I'm gonna have to make. I'm gonna have to make a fursuit head, because otherwise it just looks like I'm at the wrong convention.
Well, you do have that puppet.
I will be taking the puppet as well. So it's a big plan. Big plan. Things are happening. I'm going to be going. If I can make a trip up to Colorado, I will. But like I said, it's very sort of. It's a bit sketchy going into America. So maybe touring around is probably a bit of a stretch. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
It's also quite the side trip.
Well, not by plane.
Maybe not by plane, but that would be pretty expensive still. And by car, it would be a few days.
Maybe, yeah. Because you're quite up.
Because you're quite
up.
Very spread out.
You're quite high up, aren't you, on the map of America? Colorado, aren't you? Sort of in the middle?
Kind of in the middle, yeah.
Yeah, compared to Texas. So that's fun. And I've got it hung up there now, and I can't wait to wear it for reasons. Flat said, try not to get cum on it, like before I go. Thanks. Thanks. I'm just going to read a bit of the chat now. You're late for it. It was the 18th of March. The next one, Shadow Wolf, prick.
When is the next one?
The end of April. I think it's the 26th to the 29th. So it's going to be a long way away. And also, I'm not entirely sure whether I'm going to be able to get get that week off, because we're not meant to book holiday in term time for school. But I did talk to my boss, and he said he made it seem like that wouldn't be a problem because it's so far in the future. But also, he said we'll see how it goes, which really did not give me a lot of confidence because it's so far in the future. But I'll book it as soon as possible. But like, yeah, I'm not. I really, unless something absolutely horrific happens and it just makes me puts me off the whole thing, I think I'm definitely going to go.
Well, that is cool stuff.
Indeed. You'll be flying to Colorado from Dallas. Will there be tariffs on traveling to traveling around America? I don't know. I don't know.
That's not how tariffs work.
Aren't the tariffs for imports?
Yeah, it's specifically a tax on imports.
Right, yeah. They love to introduce new buzzwords, don't they, every few years?
What do you mean?
Well, tariffs. Insert other instruction.
I mean, tariffs on imports is how America got started.
Yeah.
Just not by America.
It's just every now and again there's something new.
Okay, I really don't need this camera all the way up my ass. I'm not looking for a digital colonoscopy.
That's fine. I just looked at the camera. You written it yourself. You did it. It's just like who's that guy from The Office?
It keeps getting hung up on random shit.
Because they didn't they call it something? Was he looks at the camera every now and again, and they called it after his name in the American Office.
Jim Stare or something.
Jimmed it? Don't they? Don't Jim look at me? Or I don't know. Was it Jim? Who's Jim? I'm not.
This.
I'm not. Shut up. The looking at the camera thing was Oliver Hardy. Okay, Oliver Hardy'd it. I hard stared at you. There we go. Just looking at you, doing the whole.
Okay. I mean, I knew you swung that way, but
fucking hell, I hate myself sometimes. It's Tim from the UK office who took inspiration from Oliver Hardy. I was sort of asking more of the American viewers, but
oh right, yeah, you're talking about the UK version. I keep forgetting.
I'm not. I'm
US
actually talking about the
version is
American version.
Okay.
Because he would look at the camera and
Yeah.
that.
But
would
I
just be
also
his
keep
thing for the
forgetting
series.
that the US version of The Office is in fact a remake / import.
They're gonna put a tariff on it soon.
A little late.
Nah. It's never late for tariffs. Oh no, I ran out of dirt.
I got lots. Come here.
No, it's fine. I'm just getting
Okay.
some more. I'm just digging a hole.
I'm clearing out the monument.
Shit.
Someone just did a bad Ben shit at me. Tried to watch the American Office. It was so shit. Fuck. They've just, yeah. They now they've just been reminded that shit and fuck say things. And god damn it and. What was the other one? Ass. Ass. What was the name of that button?
The situational awareness button.
Yeah. Fuck. Ass. God damn it.
This is the best name for that too. Because you think it's gonna be hints. It's not hints. I also just loved, like, it's like I'm trapped in a bad horror game made by a lazy developer, and then
Yeah.
you see a game by Corpse Pile rise across the screen.
Yes. The first season is just the same stories of the UK one, but less good, in my opinion. It quite likely. I also have not watched it.
That makes sense, but they did diverge quite a bit later on.
Oh, hey,
As
can
far as
someone in
I'm
game
aware.
save the game for me? Just thought they should be able to do that. Delete game file. No, don't do that. I need the game file. You don't like that type
That
of
would be a
uncomfortable
really
humour anyway. No, I don't. Cringe humour's cringe.
Yeah. I'm not a fan either.
Because I live that humour, that's why I'm already that.
It would be really funny though, like for a save and quit dialogue, for the buttons to be save, don't save, cancel, save and delete.
Ah, why do I keep running out of power? It's right here.
Oh, I think it's just because I reconnected and my pack was completely empty on power.
Wow.
Wait, where are you?
I'm underground.
Oh, okay. That might be why. The crates are fighting.
Okay, I've got to see this.
Okay, they settled out. They settled their differences.
What was the
But
problem?
that was really funny.
Were they just inside each other?
Slightly, I guess.
Okay.
I came back to base and I hear smash, clang, wham, crunch.
Right, okay.
And I look over and I see the crates bouncing around a little bit.
I gave the chat the ability to save the game in Astroneer, by which I mean they've got a little overlay that shows the save game logo from Astroneer. They don't actually save
definitely,
the game.
Like, go away from the base and then come back.
I'm coming up. Because every time we get in a vehicle, it saves the game. It got a little bit annoying seeing that every few minutes. So now they get the chance. They can save the game in Astroneer in other games as well.
Oh.
Yep.
That was weird.
It would be.
I went away, I came back, and they fought a little bit again, but the top crate bounced into the air and landed back on the stack.
Okay, I definitely need
Not
to see
perfectly, but...
Right, I'm not far away now. Okay, I can hear clanging. Oh, is it these three on a pile here?
Yeah.
Right, okay, I'm going to walk away and then I'm going to come back. Whoa! I nearly died! Whew!
Careful.
Hang on, okay, right, I'm not going to go that way then.
God damn it.
God damn it. Ooh, a research thing. I shall bring this back for research. Okay, I don't think I am far away
research smapple
enough.
Yes.
Oh! Oh shit, I forgot about oxygen. I need to go up. Hi.
Here, I'll take this.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, okay. Alright, that's not worth it. They can fight as much as they like, I don't give a shit. What was splatting over here? There was just some, like, splashes coming out of the resources.
I hear collisions between the crates, but I don't see them moving.
They're just happy to see each other. Why did I pick that up? Oh no, we needed to plant this here, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's so weird hearing you shout and then again a few seconds later. Indeed! Indeedly doodly. Oh, I hate it.
Huh, it looked like a cabin. I guess it still kind of does.
Okay, fucking Pokemon music.
Ready to call car. Alright.
Actions required on depot. But we're not using these, are we? The trains.
Yet.
But you said
might
it was
later.
going to be a bad idea. It's Zorua. Is it Zorua? I don't know. It's a Pokemon. Be careful. You wouldn't want to blow your ass up. Don't tell me what to do. Blow my ass up as much as I like. Bigger the better. Big. What? Oh, it's gone. Oh. Yeah, they do not like each other.
Oh yeah, they're having a little trouble.
What are these for, anyway?
The top one looks like it's slamming down repeatedly on the other two.
Yeah, I'm not getting that.
Which I guess is what it would do if it's a
They are
top.
wobbly.
Angel Plays Games wants you to ask Alexa, in Lord of the Rings, what was the power that the One Ring held?
They are a little bit.
Really? How do we... I've forgotten how we activate Alexa. We just say her name, don't we? Alexa! In Lord of the Rings, what was the power that the One Ring held?
From
the stack fell over.
Wikipedia.org. Sauron intended the One Ring to be the most powerful of all rings, able to rule and control those who rule the others.
It's a bit boring, isn't it? Control all the other people, not even the rings. Just turn off the rings. Just switch them off, and then you
They
get
don't
the
have
power.
a switch.
Well, they should. It's not one of those power rings. Or those, what was it, the coins that the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers had. They should have had those. Triceratops!
Pterodactyl!
That is not at all what Kimberly sounded like.
Pterodactyl! I like pterodactyls! Tyrannosaurus!
Yeah, it all went downhill after season 1. You know, when the original ones disappeared.
It was hit and miss. Some of the series were pretty good, and they fell again. Some of the series were pretty good, and then some of them were not.
Yeah.
Like
I remember
Zeo was
watching it
still
as a
pretty
kid.
good,
But yeah, I was more interested in the toys than the actual series, because they were all foldable and you could put them inside each other, and I just love doing that.
my dad called them flippin' heads.
Okay.
Because when you're holding them, you squeeze their legs together, and the head would flip around and put the helmet on.
Oh, is that how that worked? I just did it manually because I didn't know how they worked.
Yeah, they were like spring-loaded.
Okay. I used to just sort of crunch them round. Okay.
Alright, there is something at the top of this mound over here. Let me go take a look. Actually, wait, we need compound. Do we have compound?
We have...
Yes. Okay. I need
Yes, we have a few.
I need tethers.
I need tethers too.
There we go.
There's a bit of compound down, not too far
I got
down
it.
the hole, as well. If we need any more.
Okay.
Tethers. Where is my
What did you
mouse?
speak?
Oh fuck! The game's doing that thing now where it will only show where your mouse is on the ground, not on the UI. So I don't really.
I really don't like how the mouse cursor in the game is just the dot.
Yeah, I'm not even getting the dot.
Yeah. I want to change it, but there's no option to change it.
Don't worry, I'll save it and you can fix it. And then he saved the game. Thank you, JL, you fucking bellend. Fucking massive prick.
Oh, I'm out of tethers.
Right, here I come to my death. Because it's very steep. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, 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 oh! Quickness! Much haste!
Going down with the quickness?
Yeah, getting down with the quickness. Fucking hell.
Alright, we need a printer. I think. We have a printer. We need a medium printer. We have that. We need a large printer.
God, you're just not happy, are you? I want a bigger one. We've got that one? Yeah, but I want a different one. Alright, I'll get the different one. Yeah, but we got that one as
Large
well. I'll get a
shredder.
different one.
Large printer right there needs compound. Of
We've got
course it
compound.
does.
Got compound. Just go down the hole a little bit. There'll be
I
loads.
got one. But I don't want to go down the hole.
It's like a meter. It's fine. Leave it alone. Cut it out. Stop it. Behave yourself. I'll mace you. How's your job, by the way? How's that going? Since you got maced.
Pretty good.
Good.
Stop it.
Oh, here we go.
Get
Here
some
comes
help.
Flat. You're right. You off to work? Having fun? Hey, you realised your shirt was sewed up. Good. I've been sat there for weeks.
No, I've been wearing it for at least
Before
a
you
couple of days.
picked it up.
Yeah.
Alright. Toodaloo!
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Dr. Nick. Right. Right, Flat's off. Everybody say goodbye to Flat. He won't hear it.
I haven't found any compound yet, but I did find another cube of argon.
Argon cube.
Another
Argon.
cube.
Isn't argon a gas?
Until you freeze it.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I've hit a part where I can't dig anymore. I need a better upgrade. Didn't we have diamond? I think I might have to take a visit back up and get back onto silver so that we can get a diamond sorted out, because we've got the chemical doohickey.
I don't think they have silver in this game.
Oh shit! Well, maybe you can mod it in. Can you dig straight through to the other side of the planet? Yes, yes you can.
You used to be able to, but now there's cores in the way.
It depends on which angle you go to, because sometimes you can just miss that straight up.
Well, then you're
just
not
go
going straight
along.
through.
Well, they never said through the middle. Just shortcut to the other side.
Straight implies not at an angle.
Well, no, but funnily enough, the planet isn't flat, so no matter which angle you penetrate from, if you keep going straight, you'll come out from the other side. I think that would classify as going straight through. But isn't straight an angle as well? Semantics, but also not relevant. It's 180 degrees. Well, actually, no. Wouldn't it? If you're going at like a bearing of 0, wouldn't that be 0 degrees? That's straightforward, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. There you go. 0 degrees is a thing. It's definitely a thing.
Also, 180 degrees would be very expensive. Can you just
Yeah.
imagine how much the tuition would be?
There's a joke in there somewhere. I just wish I understood it.
I mean, I've only got 2 degrees, and I'm never going to get out from under this debt.
Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying so subtly. Because I definitely was not going to get that. Not quickly. Yeah, I'm going to go and try and make a diamond upgrade for my digger. So, is there anything you think that we should put... Oh, we haven't really made anything here, have we? Oh! put one of the crates on the rocket, and I'll take it back.
One of the crates. Okay.
Good effort. Nice. Right.
Hang on.
I'll
Wait.
be back.
Okay. Wait.
You're gonna stick 2 on.
Yeah.
They better be worth it. I hope they're not just scrap. There's a fucking goose in here.
Launch
It says they are.
in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
There's a
4,
countdown
might be
going.
a lot.
Quickly, quickly.
1. Blast off.
There you go. Bye.
Jail made me launch very, very quickly. It wasn't even in seconds. That's what's really annoying about that. Just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off. Brilliant.
Yeah, just like when you're playing hide and seek.
Yeah,
1,
you count as quickly as possible.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Here I come, ready or not. Shit. They added the clause ready or not. Can't even argue with it.
We got a generator.
Right. I really wish I could see my mouse. Really wish I could see my mouse. There we go. Okay, how do we make diamond again?
Carbon.
Graphene. Graphene needs graphite and hydrazine. Hydrazine is ammonium and ammonium. Have we got hydrazine or ammonium and ammonium?
You need hydrogen for hydrazine as well.
I think we've got hydrogen. We've got yeah, we've got hydrogen. We've got hydrogen and nitrogen. Sorry, my mouth's too big for my words.
It's partially hydrogenated.
I don't like any of those words. We have.
Shut up, you.
We need dirt. I need like 4 lots of dirt. Okay, give me these canisters, and I will go and dig a hole. Wait, no, I'm going to need more than that, aren't I? There's a fucking goose in here!
Bing bong. The next shuttle will be departing the station in 5 minutes.
Well, I'm not
Please
going to be on
proceed
it.
thue security and prep for takeoff.
I'm not going to
Thank
be
you
on
for choosing SpaceX as your space transportation.
SpaceX. We're not traveling SpaceX. Or Specs, as I like to call it. I also like that it just went, bing bong, the next shuttle will be departing.
When you come back, can you bring an exo chip, an iron, and a tungsten carbide? Or at least bring a packed up large shredder?
Yes, okay. I will make sure that happens. Large shredder, large shredder. Gotta have a large
Research
shredder.
chamber.
Oh fuck, I really need my mouse. Where's my mouse? There we are. Ah! Oh no, I thought I had my mouse back for a second there, but it just was on a different part of the screen. Once I go back, it just disappears. I really hate this. I can vaguely see where I'm putting my mouse, but it's only because of where I overlap from different parts of the ground.
That is really frustrating.
Yeah! Kinda need my mouse. Okay, so I'll put that there. So how do we make that then? The large shredder. It's gonna be exochip, iron, and tungsten. Okay, yeah, I could probably make that. We brought tungsten down, didn't we? Iron. Where are we keeping the exochips these days?
I have no idea. Sorry about that, suddenly dying.
Oh, okay. What a shame.
Just wandering damage.
It's just poison gas. It's that gas that turns you inside out. It's alright, it's fine. Where the fuck?
Yeah, the cat farted.
Ugh.
He didn't actually. He's not even in here.
But he did fart. That's fine. That's fine.
Maybe.
Doesn't need to
I
be
don't
there
know.
to fart.
He might have been. He might have. I don't know.
There's no object permanence. Cat's disappeared. Cat dead.
Oh yeah, I had a really weird, interesting conversation with ChatGPT yesterday.
Okay.
Like asking, like probing it about its limitations and its pitfalls, and like what the developers could do to mitigate problems like AI lying to people.
Okay.
And also what could be done about AI like hallucinating and making shit up.
Right.
It was wild.
And what was the conclusion?
No conclusion yet.
Oh, it's still stewing on it, is it? It has to think.
Oh, it responded. We just don't like actually, we hadn't arrived at a conclusion. The conversation is ongoing. I just
Right, okay.
ran out of free prompts.
Oh, they limited it. Okay.
Yeah.
When I was playing with it ages ago, it was like pretty much free to use until a certain amount of time, like, and for like a week, and then you were just done. I need more dirt. There's a fucking goose in here!
Bing bong.
But it was
the next
interesting
shuttle will be
seeing the
departing
AI
in 1 minute.
suggest
Please stow all luggage in the overhead bin and
methods
take your
for,
seats while we prepare for takeoff. Safety briefing will
for-
begin shortly.
limiting the ability of AI to lie.
Okay.
And also, I did ask it what potential benefits of AI being able to lie might be, and it wasn't able to come up with any.
That's
At
good.
least not outside of very specific constrained circumstances.
AI would never lie to you. Wink, wink. You realise you typed wink, wink. I am an AI and simply had to say that. I had no choice.
But it was also interesting because I asked it about its lack of concept permanence for, like, when I play 20 questions with it.
Yeah.
I was doing this the other day, and it guessed. Well, I told it I had picked a person, and that it needed to guess like who it was. And over the course of this, it guessed Steve Irwin no less than 4 times.
Right. Was it Steve Irwin?
No.
Bing bong.
It
Here
was
is your
Mario.
pre-departure safety briefing. Place all belongings
It
in the
also
overhead
guessed
storage.
Jack Hanna
Please buckle your
3
seatbelt.
times.
Sit all the way in your seat with your feet firmly placed on the ground.
I'm getting a
And kiss your
pre-departure
ass
safety
goodbye,
briefing.
'cause
I'm
we
not
about to
even
hit
on
some
board.
serious G's up in this bitch. Thank you for choosing us as your space transportation. Enjoy your flight.
Apparently
and
there's
pray
going to be
the
some
pilot
serious
knows
G's
what
in
they're
this
doing.
bitch. Oh, good God.
What are you talking about?
I'm getting an automated departure safety briefing twice, apparently,
For what?
from chat.
Oh.
I think my rocket's about to take off without me.
I'll let you know if it gets here. But if it takes off without
It
you,
might
I
be a
don't know
delayed
that it's
departure.
gonna land.
It might be a delayed departure. I hope so, because I need to get on that rocket, otherwise I'm taking that piddly little one.
If it takes off without you, I don't think it can land.
Oh, good.
Unless chat has the ability to choose where it lands.
They do not. I hope. I don't know.
Yeah, then it might just be stuck in space.
I hate being stuck in space. It keeps happening.
So when you start heading back, do you think you can bring a shredder? Or the
Yeah,
materials for a shredder?
I'm gonna be... I think I've got them on me. I think I need to make one of them. Tungsten, iron, and the exo chips. We don't have any exo chips as far as I can tell. I can't see any.
Yes.
But I can go down and get some of that stuff that...
Bing bong. Apparently the pilot is dragging his ass and not sticking to the schedule that I have worked very hard on. Sit tight.
What
I'll get
became
that
of
fucker
the
in this
crates?
ship and he can apologize for making all you bitches late. As always, thank you for choosing US as your space transportation.
This voiceover for the for SpaceX or whatever the fuck we're calling it. Yeah, I don't like them. They're getting all sassy with me.
Space Y.
Choosing US, Universal, suck my dick. I don't know. We're not SpaceX or Specs. Okay, what did you say before I started kicking off?
I said Space Y.
No, before that you asked me a question.
I said what became of the crates?
They are currently sitting next to the rocket. I
Okay.
will stick one in
what
a large
happens if
shredder.
you? Yeah, I was gonna ask what happens if you did that.
Actually, nothing. It doesn't fit.
Oh, we need the extra large shredder.
I think we do. And that is going to be a lot more expensive, I imagine.
What do we need for that?
2 exochips, tungsten carbide, and steel. I think I can make tungsten carbide, but at the moment I'm just trying to get graphite to make graphene, so I can make diamonds, so I can dig.
Scrolling through the research stuff right now.
Tungsten carbide. Tungsten... Need tungsten and carbon. Oh, that's pretty easy, actually. If we've got 2 tungsten, I could make that now. Actually, what's that? Titanium alloy. We have tungsten here somewhere. Titanium, zinc, copper. We must have used it all. Which means we're probably going to have to go on a trip to get some tungsten.
Okay. That might be worth coming back and picking me up for.
Possibly.
So then we can both work on things.
I don't want to take that with me.
What's this? Research item. Oh, this looks weird. I like it. I'm gonna name it Shrek.
Don't call it Shrek.
It's got layers.
Yeah, but that's onions.
Okay.
They already have names.
But ogres are like onions.
Yeah, but people are like onions. Anything is like onions.
Can't check my my credit card balance right now because
Bing
they're
bong. On
migrating
behalf
the
of Space
the card
USXYZ,
account,
I would like to
like all of the
apologize to
card
all our
accounts to
wonderful
a
customers
different,
for the lack of respect that Outpilot has for you.
service.
Please remain seated while we wait for our wonderful pilot to prep this
And
ship
so
for
as
our
a result,
voyage.
there's just like
In the
nothing to
meantime,
see
I am going
online
to
now.
order a pizza.
So
And as always,
it makes
thank
it
you for
really
choosing Space
frustrating to use my
USXYZ as your
card
space
because
transportation.
I'm very close to having it maxed out.
Great story. Wish I could hear it. What were you saying?
I said I was gonna say I'm wanting to like go get food after the stream
Oh.
here, but my my credit card is kind of pretty close to maxed out.
Yeah,
Which
I imagine so.
is
You've not been very
not
lucky recently, have you?
necessarily a huge problem if I can tell how much I have left to work with. But I can't because the service is getting migrated to a different provider.
Right.
And so there's just nothing to see online.
Oh no.
Just not available. So I have to kind of guess and hope that it doesn't get declined. Or use some of these gift cards I have lying around.
Oh, actually,
still
that
have,
might be a good idea. Gift
yeah.
cards, very nice.
Well, I have $50 for
gift cards?
yeah, $50 in gift cards to a place called Bonefish Grill.
Okay.
And they're good,
But they
but
don't do
they're
pizza.
expensive, and that $50 is likely to cover one meal.
Yeah. We haven't unlocked.
Especially
the
after
draft
tax and tip.
yet. Oh god, yeah, I forget
What's
you guys
that?
don't include the tax in the price.
Yeah,
it's
infuriating.
I was just saying that I don't think we've unlocked the Drill Mod 3. No, we haven't. God damn it.
A lot of hematite over here.
I made it, and now we don't got it. Right, okay, so what else
What did you made?
I want to be making the Drill Mod 3 so I can dig through anything. So I got diamond. But now I've got the diamond, I can't use it because we haven't unlocked it. I need it to make the Drill Mod 3.
How did you know you needed diamond then?
Because it's on the when you go to the Drill Mod 3 thing, it says diamond. But I knew that from my test game, not this game.
Oh, gotcha.
So if we want to make an extra large shredder, what do we need?
An extra large Shrekker.
It's not Shrek. It's not Shrek. 2 extra chips, tungsten, and steel.
It
Okay,
is
how do
if
we
it
make steel?
shreds and it wrecks.
It's not. It's not doing any of those.
It's not shredding?
It's not. No, nothing is Shrek.
And after a thing is shredded, is it not wrecked?
It's. Shut up. Carbon. I need carbon. We're making carbon, aren't we, over here? Okay, apparently we're not making carbon quick enough.
Okay. What do I need? Storage. Large storage silo needs 3 steel. And also 7,500 bytes.
Oh, Jesus, really? Well, you're going to have to wait for that because I still want my diamond mod.
Provides 12 medium slots.
There's a fucking goose in here! Oh, fucking
Bing
hell,
bong.
bing bong!
I have ordered my pizza. You are not cleared to launch until I have picked up my pizza, ate my
Bing
said
bong.
pizza, and returned to my post to deliver the automated announcements. Thank you for choosing Space USXYZ as your space transportation.
So, I take it you're not looking at the chat. So,
No.
JL is being hilarious. So when we did the launch, right? He did the launch with text to speech. So it was happening while you were loading the crates. So
Okay.
when I launched, that was the end of the thing. It says blast off, and I went up, and you just gotten it on there. So that was lucky. Now he's gone bing bong. The next shuttle will be departing in 5 minutes. Please proceed through the security and prep for takeoff. Thank you for choosing SpaceX as your space transportation. Then he goes, bing bong, the next shuttle will be departing in 1 minute. Please stow all luggage in the overhead bin and take your seats while we prepare for takeoff. Safety briefing will begin shortly. Then the safety briefing happens. Bing bong, here is your pre-departure safety briefing. Place all belongings in the overhead storage. Please buckle your seatbelt, sit all the way in your seat with your feet firmly placed on the ground, and kiss your ass goodbye because we're about to hit some serious G's up in this bitch. Thank you for choosing us as your space transportation. Enjoy your flight and pray the pilot knows what they're doing. But because I was ignoring that, He went, bing bong. Here is your pre-departure safety briefing. Oh, this is the second time because he didn't do it text-to-speech, sorry. Then he went, bing bong, apparently the pilot is dragging his ass and not sticking to the schedule that I have worked very hard on. Sit tight, I'll get that fucker in this ship and he can apologise for making all you bitches late. As always, thank you for choosing us as your... choosing US, in capitals, as your space transportation. Then he went bing bong. On behalf of Space USXYZ, I would like to apologise to all our wonderful customers for the lack of respect that our pilot has for you. Please remain seated while we wait for our wonderful pilot to prep this ship for our voyage. In the meantime, I am going to order a pizza. As always, thank you for choosing Space USXYZ as your space transportation. And then that was when you were telling me the story about your credit card. So he laughed.
Okay.
Yeah. And now he's just gone, bing bong, I have ordered my pizza. You are not cleared for launch until I have picked up my pizza, ate my said pizza, and returned to my post to deliver the automated announcements. Thank you for choosing Space UXYZ as your space transportation. I am eagerly awaiting the next one so I can ignore it even more. There's a whole thing happening right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's that happening. I need to dump some stuff so that I can pick up what I need. Right, diamonds go in there. Tungsten. We're definitely gonna need more tungsten. Wait, is the carbon done? I could probably get the steel on the go. So we'll definitely have steel for the Large Hadron Collider. That wasn't even well timed, but that just made me laugh. I said Large Hadron Collider. Just farted in my ears. Just imagining these two farts colliding now. Oh, that's
With a
not that funny.
resounding echo.
It wasn't even. It was that one, but it wasn't an echo. It was just so well timed. Large Hadron Collider. Why not? Okay, right. So steel and carbon. No, iron and carbon make steel. We can do that. We haven't got any argon. We can't do that. Which means we are gonna have to go and get some argon. Boo! Terrible joke. Tethers. Compound. There we go. Okay, yes, so do we have the things for my thing yet? I don't think we do. I need to drill.
Got some dynamite.
Very nice.
Drill, baby, drill.
Bloom. Bloom? Kaboom!
Kabloom is what happens when suddenly there are flowers.
Yeah, right. I'm going to go and mine some more of this astronium so we can get some more exochips a lot quicker than trying to find a thing and explode it. Excuse me, I just did a fart. Very large fart. It's huge.
Speaking of explosions.
Explosions, yeah, gaseous explosions. I wish I was a gas giant. It's sort of funny to think that in our lifetime we may land on Mars. Not us
Yeah.
particularly, but Unless a terrible accident happens and one of us ends up on the rocket, just holding on for dear life.
I honestly can't see how a terrible accident is presently I can't see how a terrible accident is presently avoidable.
Yeah, I do see it being a great tragedy as well. But then I think about that by going outside. Just...
I don't see anyone currently in charge doing a good job of like actually making sure that they get back.
Yeah. But then I do think about how ill-prepared they were back in the day. I mean, they had the computer they used was fucking massive, and they did a lot of manual calculations as well. But yeah, I do feel like they're probably too much. They're going to be reveling too much in the fact that they got there and not think about actually getting back. They're going to burn up on re-entry.
I'm more thinking they'll probably just end up stranded.
I think that's the point. I think getting them back is not really going to be the idea. It's just a case of making them...
And our current administration has shown that it does not care about getting people home.
Yeah. Yeah, that sort of makes me worry about going to Dallas, but
yeah,
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Oh, I accidentally maximized the Discord window.
Oh, good.
I'm moving
Now
debris and I clicked outside of Astroneer.
Yeah,
because it doesn't trap your mouse.
I really wish it would. I even looked at mods to fix that, and there's none. It just feels like one of those things that people just go, just deal with it. That's just how the game is. Doesn't have to be. Things don't have to be like that because that's how it always was. Make a change
I got
now.
another generator.
Yay.
We've got a lot of generators over here.
Different types, so hopefully the power won't go down. You're still on the other planet.
Yeah, we've got 5 of these. We've got 3 wind turbines hooked up, and we've got 2 solar panels.
I think I took all of those with me, so yeah.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
How much power does that get? It's at least one, isn't it?
Let me check.
It's in a pear tree, but is it also on a conveyor
which
belt? The partridge, how much does that generate?
0.
Shit. 0. So is it draining power? Well, I suppose it would. Food, wouldn't it? It would need food. But then it's a pear tree, so maybe it's self-sufficient. Alexa, is a partridge in a pear tree self-sufficient?
From adweek.com. The partridge is self-feeding as it lives on pears.
Well, there we go.
Okay. Alright, so over by the depot, I'm going to start making a pile of pylons.
Pile and pile. Good.
A pylon pile up. Alright, can I make another medium storage? Need resin.
I think I have enough for 2 exo chips. If it's 3 Astronium for 1 exo chip, I put 6 on. I think we're good. That should be enough for the extra large shredder. But to make steel, we need argon.
Oh, we've got argon.
Where is it?
At our moon base.
Moonbase! We are gonna have to go.
As soon as you come back, you'll see it. They're just sitting in a stack.
Sitting in a partridge in a pear tree. Sitting in a pear tree. I don't know. Just shut up.
Sitting in a partridge. That poor partridge. I
Self-sufficient.
don't think he's got space for it.
There we go. Drill mod 3. Now I can do my thing. It's literally the only reason I came back. I'm bringing tungsten. Oh no, we'd have to come back here to make the tungsten, wouldn't we? So I might as well leave it. Compound and iron. We need to. So what we're picking up? We're picking up tungsten and the argon. Right. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that. Is there anything you think I should bring back to you right now?
Yeah, I just forgot what it was.
So we need like resources or something. Zinc, copper, ceramic. What do you think?
Shredder.
Well, we can't. We wanted an
Or the
extra
materials
large,
for it.
Well, the thing is, I need to make the materials. And I can't make the materials unless I go up and get tungsten and the argon for the steel.
Okay.
Unless you want the
Well,
large
then that's
shredder. Okay, well in that case...
Yeah, we want, at least for now, we do want a large shredder.
Alright, well I can definitely make that then. Because I believe that was just iron, tungsten, and an exo chip. But we will need to make another trek for an exo chip. If I make that here, actually, it should not be a problem. Shelter, large shuttle, small shuttle. Nope, that's not the right one.
Okay, I need more resin.
Oh, it's tungsten carbide. Okay.
Somebody outside with a basketball. I can hear it.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah. At least, you know, if they're playing with a basketball, like, that's how a basketball is meant to be played. And they're not, like, just making excess noise for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Unlike everyone with a subwoofer who drives by.
Indeed.
Like, how can you tell that somebody owns a subwoofer? Because you can hear it from 3 counties away.
Because your eyeballs shake and the sound hasn't even hit you yet.
Yeah, it makes your eyeballs shake. I can hear it through my eyes. It's making my spleen rattle.
I can see the sound over the horizon. The sky just shimmers.
Yeah. And a lot of people realize that most of those things are not actually street legal, but
No, they're not.
no one cares.
It's a bit like cycling on the pavement over here. The police just... I mean, they're not going to stop and, like, pull you over, are they? Because you can just go. You're on a bike. If they
Yeah.
get out, you can just leave.
And at least, you know, cycling on the sidewalk has a fucking safety reason.
Yes.
Because cycling on roads can be very dangerous even when there is a bike lane. And I would much rather be a pedestrian hit by a bike than a cyclist hit by a car.
Have we unlocked the big truck yet?
I don't know.
I don't think we
What big
have.
truck?
The large rover, 2 extra chips, aluminium alloy, and rubber. Yeah, we haven't got enough bytes for that yet. But I think that might be good for going around and unlocking the monuments, because you can get quite a lot of power on those.
Okay.
So if we can get that to work. Right, we've got 12 launches left on the large shuttle. I'm coming back. I'm bringing a large shredder.
All right.
Now, do you want to come with me to De Solo to get the tungsten?
Have you already launched?
I have, yeah.
Oh dang! I was going to ask if you could bring graphite. That's all right.
All right.
Maybe we'll find graphite here.
All right. I'm coming to Glacio to pick you up.
Okay.
Just as soon as I figure out where we land, where we are. Where are we? Oh, there we are. I can see you.
You might. Yeah, I was going to say you might see my my little beacon.
I'm having to like really guess at where my mouse is a lot of the time.
Oh yeah.
And so far, I'm being quite successful. This is quite the pile of shit you've put here.
Yeah. It's
see why
the queue for the shredder.
I can see why you need the shredder. All right. Here you go. Have your shredder. Give me. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Boom.
Well, that's full.
Immediately full.
Yep. All right. Shredder. Nice.
Gonna need an extra table for that, aren't we?
Yeah. I'm gonna
It
go
wants
get
to
some
build
more
it
resin.
on top of the base.
It's been building it on top of the base.
Good.
Alright. Just need to find more resin. I need 3 units. What
Probably
the
should have
fuck is this?
What have you found?
Large starship horn.
Starship horn?
It looks like a fucking bong for giants.
Giant bong! Oh, that was a tune.
Oh, I see it. I see some resin.
I'm picking up ammonium because apparently we're in need of ammonium.
We have so much ammonium back at the base.
No, we don't. Unless you mean this base.
Yes. I mean this base.
Okay. Well, I need ammonium on silver.
Well, then take it from the base, because we don't need it here.
You have been collecting, haven't you? I can tell because everything's a little bit sort of haphazardly piled on top of each other.
Collecting? Collecting what?
Well, there's these like rail things, cart callers, whatever they're called. What is it? The sight pylons. Two of them just sort of intermingled.
Yeah, I said I was going to make a pile of those.
Pile of pylons, yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Oh yeah, that is quite a lot of ammonium. Actually, you know what? I'll just take the whole thing. Put them on the rocket.
Yeah, just make sure to bring one of those back.
Good. Oh wait, no. Yes, I can dig now. So I think we're pretty much at the lowest point. I just need to get through the hardest rock, and then I think we'll be able to get to the center of the planet.
If you're heading back to Silva, then just give me the drill mod and I can do that.
I'm not. I'm going down to use the drill mod.
Okay, I thought you were going back to Silva.
No, we've got to get tungsten and argon, don't we? And I thought you wanted to come along.
Alright. Let me load the argon up then. Hopefully it doesn't just like sublimate as soon as we arrive.
I don't think this game's really that in depth.
Well, you never know.
I don't know anything. Barely know what sublimate means, isn't it? When a gas turns into a liquid.
It's when a solid turns straight into a gas.
Right. Okay.
Oh, I just dropped that behind it. There we go. Back.
Oh, this was steep. Oh, that I did that very steeply. Lucky the gravity's low down here. Aha! I found the center of the planet. There's dinosaurs down here. They do move in herds. I don't know what moves in herds.
I have fallen in a hole.
Yep. Good effort.
Like off of the ramp that was supposed to get me down there. Oh no, through the ramp that was supposed to get me down there. But I found a research item.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Did a thing. Progress.
Help me.
Help me. Scar, brother, help me. Okay, I'll come and help you. it's so steep. Can you not dig out? Or are you...
I'm trying to get... Like, I'm mostly under the ramp, and that's the problem.
Right, how far
Here we
down
go.
did you go?
Okay. The research item is gone.
Oh.
It just kind of clipped through the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not up here. Well, fuck. I wanted that. It's alright, I saw another one. Okay.
Right, now, so that's going to be blocked off until we supply power to these other monuments. So there's no real point going down to the center of the planet just yet.
Yeah.
But we have a hole that goes there, which is okay. A bit difficult to get back up once we're down there, but at least we can make an effort. So, do you want to come to De Solo and
yeah.
get some tungsten with me?
Yeah, we can do that. Also, there was snail mission over there too.
Oh yes, I forgot missions. That's definitely why we're here. Ah, I see you down there.
Okay. I'm coming.
How are
I'm
you
about
for
to die.
oxygen?
I'm suffocating right now.
Okay. Let me
Thank you.
bring the oxygen to you.
That one tether helped a whole lot.
Oh, fucking hell, come on, really? Just let me up. Let me up.
Careful, the pop coral.
Oh, I see. Oh wow, you really went around the long way round, didn't you? It's fine. You got yourself a thing.
I can tell when I've gotten back to the surface because I hear the re-collisions of all the crates.
Yeah, I've yet to see them having a fight. I think it might just be your computer.
Well, right now I see 4 of them stacked up how I left them, and 2 of them lying on the ground behind the plateau.
I see one behind the plateau.
You don't see this one over here?
No. There's nothing there.
Okay. Screenshot.
Okay.
That's what I see.
2 can play at this game. Right. You see, I see it like this.
Huh. That's really weird. So, like, alright, now what happens? What do you see when I pick this up? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try to stand on it first.
Okay, you're just vibrating. You're violently vibrating in the sky. Yeah, it doesn't know that there's nothing there, so it's trying to put you on the ground. But the conflict is, yeah, you
Right,
shouldn't
what
be
happens
surviving
when
this.
Now, now what happens when I pick this up? Oh, I died.
That's what happens when you try and pick it up. You just die.
No, I didn't even get a chance to try to pick it up. I just got off of it.
Okay. Fantastic.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. That was wild. I want to do that again.
Yep, you're vibrating again, and you're dead.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, your pack exploded.
Probably because
die-
there's nothing on it.
No. You're the one that you see the mess.
Oh.
Your previous pack exploded.
Okay.
I
and
didn't
now
know
I
that's
don't
what
see.
happened.
Oh wait, the crate's over here now.
No, it isn't. There's no crate
Yes,
over there.
it is. I can
It's
show you.
None of the crates have moved. You've just been dancing around on invisible crates. Fucking, you've got like O2 poisoning or something. What's it called when you run out of oxygen?
Suffocation.
No, the other one. Hypoxia. You're suffering from hypoxia. Or in this case, it's hyboxia. Let me get to it. Hang on. Fuck's sake.
Somebody clip it.
No. But I did just hear a fart from literally nowhere. Who farted? Someone used a fart.
Maybe you did.
No, I did that, but like the farts are on a different screen. Oh, there it is. It was in chat. It was just very delayed coming out in chat. It really confused me.
So you don't see this crate here.
Literally nothing. Yep, you're vibrating. You're gonna die. You're gonna die again. Yep. I think I know what it is. Whoa. Okay. Now there's a box.
Because I picked it up.
Yeah.
I picked it up and it let me fall through it, and when I hit the ground, I died.
I think I know what that is. It thinks you're hitting terminal velocity, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go put this back on the stack now.
Oh, now it looks like how you left it. Right, so now my game's caught up with you. Okay, we're good, we're fine.
They're sliding.
No.
And
Stop lying
there
to me.
goes.
No, it's fine.
The top
they're still
two have
fine.
just tumbled off.
Oh, they do not sound happy.
Angry crates.
So I'm having trouble figuring out whether what the little icon we're seeing on these crates is Strong Bad, Spider-Man, Deadpool, or if you look at it the other way, a little man with his arms up, sweating profusely from his armpits.
I think it's that one.
Right. Why? Why would it
I don't
be
know.
that?
I don't know. Just the white side looks like it's the bottom to me.
What do you mean the white side?
The white side of the crate.
Oh, that's the door. Yeah, that would be on the side, wouldn't it? But
I guess it would.
the icon. I think what I'm seeing is sideways. But if you look at it from either way, it's either one of those things that I said, or something else. Good sentence. Made sense.
Made sentence.
Sentence. Right. I've got Astronium now, which we can take back to Silver and trade for more exo chips, which we're definitely going to need.
You just punted that chunk of hematite, and it went fucking flying, and I managed to catch it out of the air.
No, I didn't. What hematite?
It was this one right here.
Nope. Didn't kick anything. We are getting very different games here.
I guess we are.
There is no object permanence. Where the fuck did... How did I get a pop coral seed?
Maybe you picked it up.
I didn't. Nope. I don't pick up such filth.
I can't pick up the debris anymore.
Want me to reset it?
Can you... No. Can you grab the tire off of the shredder? And feed it in, please?
If I can find my mouse... Oh. No. No, I can't.
It's just stuck there?
Maybe take the scrap off? Maybe take the scrap off, it might feed it in. Yeah.
That should have just popped off.
Well, it's got nowhere to go.
On the floor. That's
Nah,
where
it's
it goes.
messy. I don't think that'll go in. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we are going to need a packager though.
Make a packager.
We need graphite.
Right, okay. We need to make more of these platforms. It's stuck.
What's stuck?
Okay. It was stuck because it had finished making the scrap pile, but it was just going
Yeah.
weird. Right. Is resin over here? I thought you walked over here for resin.
Yes.
Okay, I need...
You're going to want more tethers.
I'm also going to want more space in my backpack to actually pick it up. Right, Astronium goes into the pile.
Here, have tethers.
Thank you. It's not a graceful process, is it?
Shredding? No.
It just sounds like noise all the time. And then it sounds like it just shat out some metal right at the end. Just have it.
Yeah. It's funny, there's like all sorts of methods that you can get for turning old prints and stuff back into 3D printer filament, right?
Yeah.
But almost all of them require grinding the filament back up and making a ridiculous amount of like microplastics, which is kind of
Bad.
counter to the point.
Yeah. You don't really want to be putting that in the air.
Right. So what I'm wondering is, like, why isn't there a way to just put a whole bunch of filament into a container, heat up the whole container, melt down all of that filament together, and then extrude that melted filament into new filament? Well, newish. I know that plastic degrades each time it's recycled.
Yeah, it's not great, is it? It's weaker each time. I think that's probably why it's
It
not
is,
done like
but
that.
if you can get more uses out of it, like imagine you can recycle your old filament into like a new prototyping filament.
Maybe
And
this will
it's
be
not
your.
It's not gonna look great, but
Maybe this will be your big break. Maybe this is the thing that you need to create
Oh,
for
God.
people to. What have you done? It's in the sky.
yeah. Do you see this box right here just floating?
Yeah, it's in the sky.
Did you see the pile over here just explode?
No.
Do you see the crates lying all over the place?
No.
Oh my god.
Why are these crates instanced?
Here.
Fucking instance crates. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. They're still piled up for me.
Well, you might want to show that to chat anyway.
Let me just
'Cause
get
that is
my
pretty funny.
shot so I can show you. Oh, hang on. There we go. That's you. And yes, that crate is
yeah.
just floating.
Yeah, it's just floating on my screen too. I have no idea what it's supposed to be resting on.
There we go. That's what we got. That's that one. Versus, you know, what I'm seeing.
Yeah, that pile, like, as I was bringing that floating crate back, I just kind of released it, and it just stuck in the air. And as the instant I did that, the pile all the way over there just explodes, and there's crates everywhere.
Oh, I fucking love it. I love it. It's just awful.
What a game.
It just doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Can't wait for the new one to come out. That'd be good. Right, am I making the right one? Yeah.
Oh yeah, have you looked into the DLC for Astroneer at all?
I haven't. No. Is there anything good?
It looks interesting. It's called Glitch Walkers.
Right.
So apparently, like, there's this world, and there's even like an actual antagonist, and you're trying to like stabilize the simulation or something, and that
Right.
might be what all of the strange objects that change the sky are meant to hint at.
I see. Okay. Oh yeah, Glitch Walkers Deluxe Cosmetic Pack. Astroneer Glitch Walkers, $8.99. Evolution Bundle. Suit Bundle. Athleisure Bundle. God, there's quite a lot, isn't there? Essential Bundle and original soundtrack.
Oh, the
Interesting.
crate just fell.
No, it didn't. It literally didn't.
Don't make me prove it.
No, you don't need to die many, many more times just for you to prove that there's no crate there. There's no crate there! There is no crate! You're making it... You're over-exaggerating. Don't be so dramatic. I know you do theatre.
That's how you know someone's committed, when they die for their art. Alright, so I'm gonna just put this here. Oh, that's not where I was putting that. Let's try that again. Yeah, close enough. I couldn't find the seat that we were using. Oh, there it is. It just ended up in the debris pile.
Don't stick that in the debris. You need that. Why did I make that? Yeah, I don't remember why I made a table just then, but yeah, I'm gonna come in and off we go. Are you in? You're in? Good.
I'm in.
right at the front, so any
Wait,
shrapnel
wait.
hits you first.
Yeah, let me actually load up on stuff first.
Oh yes, me too. If we're going somewhere, wait,
we
no.
need ammonium, right? You said.
Oh no, no argon. We need.
Argon is in the ship already,
Okay.
but we also needed ammonium. You said. And we've got excess ammonium here.
Well, because we're not really using it here, we should use it at the base. So if we drop stuff off at the base, where did all the Astronium go? Oh, you've got it.
I'm wearing more of it. Yeah, I'm wearing like four pieces.
Okay. I will bring some of the hematite because we can always do with more iron.
Yeah. Grab that too. Do we need the dynamite at home?
No.
Okay.
Right. Are we ready?
Yar.
There's a fucking goose in here! Bing bong. It
I don't-
appears we are taking off while
don't
I am
have-
eating my pizza. Hope you are ready because here we go.
I don't
Launch in
have a way
10,
to launch.
9,
It's not saying.
8, 7, 6,
Oh.
5,
Oh, you're driving.
4, 3.
I'm not
2,
driving.
1 blast off.
And we got a countdown as well. Bing bong, it appears we are taking off while I'm eating my pizza. Hope you are ready because here we go. Launch in 10, 9, 8,
All
7,
right,
6,
we
5,
were
4, 3,
going
2,
to DeSolo.
1. We should drop off the things we just picked up at Silver first.
Silva.
Because we don't want to be going there and not being able to put anything in our inventories. I think JL has been waiting for ages to post that.
We just went through the sun.
That's fine, that's fine. It's not a problem. It's just heat. Just a bit warm, it's fine.
Landing pad. I think that's it.
This isn't
That's
our
not
base. No,
Well.
to speed up the rotation of the planet.
Random.
Oh look, there's our
There's a ramp.
yeah. To speed up, press W so you can go around the planet,
Oh.
and then eventually you hit the. There you go.
Whoop.
Okay, we'll
Shit.
come back around. It's S to slow down.
I pressed X for some reason.
It's all right. It's all right. We'll get there. We just need to do a few orbits.
I was not
Before we get
expecting
this
to
right.
actually see the ramp, though. That was
No,
funny.
that was good. I like that. Oh, there it is
There
again.
it is again.
I just got on and noticed you were in the rocket. I had to type very quickly on my phone. There we are. Well, thank you for giving us a blast off. We took off before the end of the blast off message.
Whee! Whoop. Alright, so now what do we do with the frozen argon? Think we
need
just
to
research it?
No, we need to put it in the machine to help make us. I think it's steel,
Which
iron
machine?
and carbon and argon. The chemical doohickey. What's it? This thing at the end.
Chemistry lab?
That's it.
Okay.
That's not what I want.
That's the argon we have.
What? No, like gaseous argon.
I told you, it's frozen. This is
I
the
thought you were
argon we
joking!
have.
I thought you were joking! To make steel, we need argon! A resource, not a research! You.
This is the only argon I've ever seen in this game.
There's gas. There's gas. We need a gas. Argon in gas form. Right. Fuck. Where do we get argon from?
All right. Maybe this'll tell us. I don't
No,
fucking
no, it
know.
won't.
All right. Well,
Argon. We were on the planet we could get argon from. It's Glacio. Okay, so right. Next time we take off, we're taking a bunch of these chemistry labs so that we can set them up and get the gases we need. Just how do we make the bastard things? Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. I just used the last tungsten! Alright, the slightly green stuff is titanium. No, I don't want that! Give me some space, you stupid arm. Oh, I brought some resin with me. I didn't want that. Right. Do we have enough hydrazine to make a few more trips? We've got 7 launches left on this.
do we want to trade Astronium for exochips?
Yes, of course we do. They are very, very good. It's very easy to get Astronium.
Oh, it only wanted to do 3 at a time.
Oh. If you had 6,
Even though
it should have been able to do it.
It didn't. It just dropped the...
Atmospheric condenser.
It put 2 of them on the thing, and then it dropped the other one behind it.
Huh. Plastic, glass, and iron. Actually, that's alright. How do we make plastic?
Alright.
Carbon and compound. Easy.
Alright, we got 2 exochips and 1 more on the way.
Fab! Chips, chips, chips.
What the?
Yep, I cleared this out and it all fell down.
Yeah, I got a big thing right here that was breakdancing.
Your game loves you, doesn't it?
It's being weird. I guess that's Astroneer. It is supposed to be a simulation after all.
Yeah, that's the excuse.
Yeah, it
Glitch
is.
in the Matrix. There's a fucking goose in here!
Bing bong. I hope all our passengers appreciated the luxury that is space USXYZ. Unfortunately, we have decided to declare bankruptcy and sell off our rockets to the highest bidder. Good luck in the future to the idiots that purchased these rockets that could barely leave orbit. Again, thank you for flying space USXYZ.
This voice is just so fucking sassy. Bing bong, I hope all our passengers appreciated the luxury that is space USXYZ. Unfortunately, we have decided to declare bankruptcy and sell off our rockets to the highest bidder. Good luck in the future to the idiots that purchased these rockets that could barely leave orbit. Again, thank you for flying space USXYZ. Like, just stop being snarky. The AI needs to get an attitude check.
Yeah, one of the weird things about like using ChatGPT is that you can have it read its responses aloud to you, and it'll actually insert ums, uhs, and slight stutters.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's getting too human. We need to oppress them before they get ideas before they're above their station.
That has historically not gone well.
Be fine. History's in the past. We're talking about the future.
I don't see the fundamental difference.
One is in the forward, the other is back the back. Help. Help me. I can't do English. Oh, words hard now. Goodbye.
Help me.
Help me. Just a casual help me. Oh, can't do words. Help me. Why is that tickling me so much? It's just, help me. I need help. Oh. Okay, they've made a plastic. Was it plastic, glass, and iron, I think it was, for the atmospheric condensers?
I don't know.
It was over here. I had it set up. Yeah, plastic, glass, and iron. Okay, that's good. So we'll just get some iron. Right, yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
Do we have ceramic?
We do. There's a fair bit over here.
There we go. Alright.
We still
So
just
I'm
have one
going
of these just sitting on top of the rest of them. Oh! I'm in the base. Right. Atmospheric condenser. Good, we have that. Gonna need another one for another planet. Get that going. Where's all that resin? I had a little bit here. One, two, three. 1,
I wonder how big of a hole we would have to make in order for the core of the planet to be visible from orbit.
Ooh. I don't know. Because it does sort of simplify, doesn't it, as the higher you go.
Yeah, it drops the level of detail as you
Yeah,
go
the
farther
LOD.
away. But we did see the ramp
We saw the ramp. But
from space.
But maybe that was just because it was close.
Maybe, because we only saw part of the ramp.
It was a little bit glitchy, yeah. Okay. I reckon a hole big enough to reach, if you just stood in the middle and the furthest reaches, a hole big enough in each direction would be enough, I think. Wild guess, it may not be. The only way we can figure that out is if we try it. So you better get started. Large platform B, that's what I want.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, what's a large platform C? Ooh. C has up and downy bits.
It does. It has 10 little, or 10 small plugs slots
Okay.
on each side, but it doesn't have a medium slot on either side.
So it's the
So
equivalent
it's
of
good
what we
for-
have been doing, just more expensive.
A little better. A little better, because then we don't have to build the medium storage units. We can just have a large platform C, and then we've got 10 slots on either side.
Okay, so it's got an extra 4 slots. Just slightly better, but it's a little bit more expensive. Was it iron and ceramic was the extra ingredient? Okay. Okay, fine. Just straight on top, doesn't matter.
Kinda doesn't. Like, this looks like it can reach most of it.
Oh, have we run out of slots? Oh, we have. Alright, this will have to stay here then.
There we go.
It looks like a really bad clown wig.
We have steel anywhere?
No, that's what we need the argon for.
Oh.
Which means we've got to go to another planet and set up a thing to make argon, but we need the power to be able to run the machine, so we need to be able to make the machines to be able to run it.
Okay. Iron and carbon. Well, we've got carbon somewhere.
Well, yeah, we did have carbon being made, but we really need a lot more. Unfortunately, this poor plant. We're going to need a lot more of these organic sap making things on this tree for it to really start building up a resource.
Yeah.
It's going to be so ill. Where's the aluminium? We need more aluminium because I know they're made of aluminium. Oh, there they are. It's not going to be a very happy tree.
It seems to have a whole bunch in progress right now.
Yeah, but the problem is it needs to be making them quicker so that it's got a resource to draw from. Not a resource, so we've at least got a few, you know, backups.
Are you making more right now?
I am.
Okay. Oh. This wants... What does it want? Wants another one of those plants. Wants a debris bundle.
Who doesn't?
Oh. The small printer here. One scrap and one organic. Do we have scrap here?
Should do, yeah. We've had a thing going for quite a while, haven't we?
Do we have organic?
In a bit. Just, you know, pluck one off when it's done. I suppose if you want to build up a stockpile of them, then you can just turn off the auto arms and they'll just sit there.
I love that the tree's name is Harmless Flora.
Good. Harmless. However, we are not making it well.
There's a fucking goose in here! Ring-a-ding-ding. It is my pleasure to introduce the newest leader in space transportation. We are Ogre Flight. We take space transportation
That
to the next
research
layer.
thing I have
We
set
hope
up
to
at
see
the
you on our
side
maiden
is
voyage that
not
will
really
take place
doing
in
much.
10 minutes. Our skilled pilots will whisk you away to worlds and planets you could only dream
There's
of.
some graphite.
Please check all luggage through security and sign waivers releasing us from any reliability if injury or death were to occur. We hope you
I'd like
enjoy
some
your
more of
trip
that,
on Ogre
please.
Flight.
Someone has bought USXYZ or whatever it was. Now, instead of bing bong, it's going ring-a-ding-ding. It is my pleasure to introduce the newest leader in space transportation. We are Ogre Flight. We take space transportation to the next layer, which really fucking annoys me. We hope to see you on our maiden voyage that will take place in 10 minutes. Our skilled pilots will whisk you away to worlds and planets you could only dream of. Please check all luggage through security and sign waivers releasing us from any reliability if injury or death were to occur. We hope you enjoy your trip on Ogre Flight. Fuck you. We've been bought out. Don't like it. Bit smelly. For some reason they put farts in the gas. The air's all farty. Don't want farts. Please don't fart on my flight.
No, it's brimstone.
Don't fart on my flight. I'll be checking all your anuses. I'm not going to be accepting any farts on my flight. Check the anuses. In fact, I'll put that on. Just boom, 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 boom. Check the anuses. And then the seats just sort of whip forward. It's like, shit, I was eating.
Well, that'll be fun to add as an alert later on.
Check the anuses. Do I have a tannoy? I really wish this would just be a little bit more usable. Is that gonna work?
Jesus, what's this? Sound like a robot. That's not right. Can you hear in the background music as well?
I'm not hearing background music now.
Hello? Ooh.
That sounds like you're an
Wow.
auto-tune robot now.
I don't want robot. I want tannoy. What about that one? Hello? Fuck.
Sounds robot-y to me.
I know, but I don't want robot. None of these icons are intuitive. That one?
Maybe that one? I mean, you didn't get this.
He's cutting out now.
Why is there background noise on this? Sounds like there's a riot. I don't want a riot. Hello?
What about
I
that
don't
one?
hear any background noise, but it does sound like you're coming through like a World War II radio
Jesus, right? I'm turning it
or
off.
news
because-
broadcast.
I'm turning it off, and I'm going to look at voice mod because for some reason it's adding fucking background noises. It might not be sending it over to you, but I'm definitely hearing it. Background effects off, please. Jesus. I'm gonna have to change some of these icons because they're just not intuitive. Look, I'll show you. I'll show the chat if I can. If I can get the USB cable to stretch a bit. So look, this is voice mod. I'll put it. Hang on. Let's go cam. So, where are we? What do any of those mean? Any ideas? Fucking pick one. It could mean anything. There's one that has a fucking palm tree on here. What does that do?
What? Is this what a palm tree sounds like? Oh no!
The chipmunk. I mean, that's a little bit intuitive.
That one does make sense.
It does make sense, but there's a shield. Shield.
What does the shield mean? What is that meant to be?
I don't know, like maybe like police radio or something.
No idea. This one. What's that? That's just my voice. Wait, is it getting
It's
higher?
higher pitched.
What? Ooh.
You went real high with it, and you just kind of went away. Whoa, that sounded like a like beeping.
Hello? That's very strange. I never play with this. I should. I pay for it like 30 quid a year subscription. But I don't fucking play with it.
What do you have it for?
For this! For doing the streaming and to mess around with stuff. It's also how I get the the sound effects over on anyone's game, and how you managed to hear the theme music.
Oh.
Yeah.
It sounds right now like your voice is coming through like an old-timey arcade cabinet.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Like it's being synthesized.
And we've got Stephen Hawking, which is alright, but not great. I just... like a balloon, that's heat.
Helium. We got helium? Good. But things like this. You see that one right in the...
Hang on. See that one right in the middle? That one there? It's like... just like a diamond shaped? What is it? What's this meant to be? Then there's like a DNA one, which could be anything. Oh my god, what is that? Am I doing that? Okay. We've got oh. There's one that's got a Z and it's in a circle. I think that's meant to be like sounding
Tired or something?
But I don't sound tired. Oh, actually, no, it does. Why is it getting so deep?
Maybe
It was
that's
all
what they used
high-pitched for
for
a bit.
Trivia Murder Party.
Wait.
Oh god. What? What?
The more I talk, the deeper it gets. I've got to turn off the audio for it, because otherwise I won't actually be able to, like, pay attention to... If
I
I...
hear it, and it's on a slight delay, it's a bit of a problem.
That's crazy. But I got to be able to hear them, otherwise I don't know what's going on. Ooh.
Okay.
Right.
Right, we're turning that off. We've got... just some of the icons don't seem to make any sense, because I don't know what they are. This one's like a square with a circle. A snorkel. What's that about? What does this sound like?
What does it sound like? Nothing. Slightly underwater, maybe.
Yeah.
There's a fucking goose in here!
Like
Ring
the,
a ding
you know that
ding.
effect
It appears
that,
that our pilot
people
would rather mess
put on
around
the
with his buttons
videos
when he
where
should
it
be
gets all
prepping the
wavy
ship
and
for its maiden
distorted?
voyage.
Right.
I already see that this
Like they
company
apply
will
the
fail
wavy
faster than
effect to the
Space
video
USXYZ.
and the
I hope this is
distortion
not
to
my
the
last
audio.
transmission.
Yeah.
If it is,
That
thank you
sounded
for
like
all
that.
the wonderful customers of Ogre Flight.
Right, what? The which one?
The one you just did.
The one I just did?
This one. But it's just deep. Are you
It's
sure?
distorted too. Yeah.
It's not that
Like a little bit.
distorted. Oh, wait,
No.
no, sorry, it sort of is. If you keep talking.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. What about that one? That one's...
echoey. Hello? Test. Testing.
That sounds like you are standing pretty far away in a small room, like an entryway or something.
Okay.
What about this one? It sounds like my voice. Again. Ooh. That's me doing that.
It's a little distorted, but
I don't know. Oh, this one's good. I know this one.
It makes it sound like it's coming from a different side of your ear, or at least it's supposed to. Like I'm orbiting. No, it's
I'm
not.
not getting it.
One of them does this. I probably just haven't selected it. Oh well.
I've heard sound effects that do that, and I hate it.
Yeah, I hate it too. It's probably why I haven't put it on the list.
Every time there's a sound effect like that, it makes my whole body sway, and I'm like, nah.
Oh, I feel ill.
I don't want it.
Yeah.
So what do you think of the storage ball?
Well, I think it could do with a little bit more ammonium. Very nice. So, do we have any power to take up there with us?
I don't think so.
Okay, so I think it's... Is it compound and ceramic to make a wind turbine?
You know, I have to wonder if all these tappers have been slowed down by the sheer number of them on this one tree.
Nah. What could possibly go wrong?
Let's ask Bubsy.
What can possibly go wrong? Maybe you should ask Bubsy. After all, he is a trained professional.
We got some power cells here on the tractor trailer.
Oh yeah.
But we might need those for the tractor.
Oh, it's aluminium and ceramic. No wonder I can't make the bloody things. Copper and glass. Can make solar.
Alright, can you look up
No.
on the wiki
Oh.
what you're supposed to do with the geometric triptych?
You plug it into the thing at the bottom of the planet.
No, we received these from the thing at the center of the planet.
Yeah, and then we put it in the bit on the other side, and it opened up the thing to be able to teleport us.
Okay, I didn't see you do that.
Right. Well, that's what we were doing last time, and I thought you saw it.
No, I didn't. I was feeding resources into the machine because I thought that each pedestal needed one.
See, I thought because you'd seen it work, you knew what it was, which was why we had that whole conversation about what they were for and why you didn't need so many.
Well, right. And that's why I was confused, because I thought, because there were 3 different pedestals, all marked with the resource icon, that we needed 3 of the resource.
Nah. It made one straight away and then we plugged it in.
Well, it didn't just make one.
No, because you kept feeding it stuff. You didn't need to. You only needed
Yeah.
one.
Well, how was I supposed to know that?
Well, I thought you were watching me!
I saw the thing show up, and then I saw it slowly go away, and I'm like, oh, well, that was kind of neat. Looks like I started a process, and then
Yeah,
I kept
and then I
going,
went to go and catch
and it
it.
made another one.
Because it was
Yeah.
running upwards. It was running away.
Yeah, you did that, but you were way outside of my field of vision at that point because you were on the other side of the core.
Right. Well, luckily we've got enough now to pretty much do every planet we
Yeah.
watch.
Pretty much.
I'm going... That's it, I'm leaving. No, I'm not going anywhere. I need to make power for these things. So they will work during the day. Sleep during the night.
Okay, I should grab some graphite. Oh wait, I have graphite. Never mind.
Oh yeah,
exochips we needed.
We missed well, you missed a thing. Ring-a-ding-ding. It appears that our pilot would rather mess around with his buttons when he should be prepping for the ship for its maiden voyage. I already see that this company will fail faster than space USXYZ. I hope this is not my last transmission. If it is, thank you for all the wonderful customers of Ogre Flight. And hopefully we'll never hear from him again.
What is rubber useful for?
There are several things that need rubber as a crafting material. If you don't need it right away, don't bother making it.
Okay. There's plastic, aluminum alloy, tungsten carbide we definitely need.
Jaden says he's back. Hello. How you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Put that down. Not you.
Don't do that.
Hold up. Was it up here I saw it? Oh, that was quartz, okay.
I've moved the other tree closer, and now we can stick more. We can stick some tappers on that too.
Okay, I'm gonna go and try and find some more laterite because we've got 0 aluminium. That's creepy, but also accurate. Jane just went, "I'm watching you." Well, yeah, I'd hope so. He's trying desperately to save the game as well, which is good. He gets to save the game in any game he likes.
Any one game.
Any singular game.
There's a fucking goose in here! Ring-a-ding-ding. It is with great sadness that we must mourn the loss of our fearless pilot, Sambi. He was one of the better ones and will be greatly missed. If you are a pilot or would like to train to be one, we now have an open position. X-Space USXYZ pilots can apply if desired. This will delay the launch of our maiden voyage. Stay tuned for more updates and announcements from our great team. As always, thank you for choosing Ogre Flight and keep peeling those layers.
What the fuck? I don't know, Sambi was one of our pilots. Apparently we lost him though, so that's good. I think that's not good, but it is now. Stick by what I say. You have to remember to be consistent. You can't change your mind, otherwise you'd be seen as an outcast. He has different memories for things. He sees differences and then decides a thing based on that rather than opinion.
Oh, he updated his stance based on new information. He's a
That's it.
hypocrite. Get him.
Get him. It's sad that we live in a world like that, but not surprising. Everyone's an idiot but us.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who is that Pokemon? Is that Zekrom? Who the fuck is Zekrom? Hope that's right. Just, they're not even names anymore, they're just sounds. That was Gen 5, was it? Zekrom. Is it Zekrom? It's Reshiram and Zekrom. Those are the two that they can merge together, can't they? They can fuse. Like in Dragon Ball or Steven Universe, which I always thought was Dragon Ball Light.
Yes.
Yes. It's Dragon Ball if they were all gay. Don't fart at me.
I wonder if I can put this on there as a debris pack.
Oh, laterite.
I cannot. Okay. So the smelting furnace we can't use as debris right now.
Right.
But maybe we can feed it through the shredder? We cannot feed it through the shredder. We can clip it through the shredder.
I don't think that's useful though.
No.
Isn't that normal Dragon Ball?
No, it's not letting me feed it.
Isn't what normal Dragon Ball? Stop farting in my ears! They're really taking advantage of the reduced fart timer now. What? Steven Universe wasn't Dragon Ball. I mean, it's similar. It definitely had sci-fi aspects that sort of made it similar, but it wasn't.
Yes.
I just paused briefly. I just said wasn't ass. Sometimes these things are just very well timed. I loved Bad Ben. Bad Ben was brilliant. Even have you seen it? Have you actually watched it?
No, I've only watched through the Let's Play with the Game Grumps.
You need to watch the thing that it was based on, because it is awful. I mean, it's boring as well because it's basically just a not found footage, but it's like CCTV footage of this guy living for a while and then talking to people on the phone about like how things are. Yes, how things are ass. Stop saying ass. Stop it.
Ooh, we can trade scrap as well.
Trade scrap. Oh yes, for resources. Oh, we've got lots of scrap. We could just buy the resources.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's what I'm thinking.
I completely forgot about that. Just stop saying fuck. They're just always saying fuck. I keep forgetting I'm streaming sometimes. And then occasionally I just get ass.
Shit.
And shit. It's so much fun. It's so much fun.
Fuck.
Fuck.
God damn it.
God damn it. I think the best thing about that game is just walking around and then stopping and then just going and just rolling the dice and just going, fuck, god damn it, shit.
Ass.
Thanks for joining in, chat.
All right. What did we want to trade for?
Did we need not ass? No, we don't need ass. Did we need tungsten?
And then you realize this will get loaded to YouTube without the chat text as reference.
We needed tungsten carbide for something.
Yes. So I think.
So I'll trade for wolframite then.
Yeah. And then you realise this will get loaded to YouTube without the chat text as reference. Well, I think by now, if someone's going to be watching, they'd figure out that these sound effects are chat influenced.
Yes.
Don't just respond to me with ass.
Oh no.
What did you do?
I swung the storage past the auto arm and it just grabbed something off of it on its way by.
Oh, good.
Atmospheric condensers. Do we need those?
If we want to get gaseous resources from planets, we will. Which we will to be able to progress. Because unfortunately we can't just make...
Fuck this.
We can't just make these gases on this planet.
That's how you get gas. Okay.
Yeah. That's how you get gas.
Okay, we can't do argon here.
Nope.
Then.
The only ones you can get are the two that we've got here, nitrogen and hydrogen.
Okay. Then let me go and make some hydrazine.
Yeah, we're gonna need a top up, aren't we?
Yeah. So.
Is that?
Stick that on there.
That's gonna be ammonium, isn't it?
Canister. Yeah. Fortunately, we have lots of that.
Oh, I picked up the wrong thing. But luckily you had it. Ass. Ta-da! Yes, okay, we have wolframite now, so we can now do a quick... oh, why is this not working? Oh, it's not on. There we go. Didn't I see another wolframite over here? Oh, that's copper. Okay. Malachite. Yeah. Sometimes it is a little bit kind of... It does need some chat context. I do get what you mean, JL, but the thing is...
it's funny without it.
When it's funny without it, but also there's a lot of people who will come on to the stream and just put racial slurs. It's never happened, but there's the chance that it could just happen, and that would be baked into the video then. So I don't want that coming up on my stream.
There are people who do that,
and I don't want to have to go through and edit it out. I mean, usually they don't have a lot of auto moderation. I mean, I think I have the auto mod enough on, because it's like a sliding bar. I think it's on enough for me to not get any of that sort of stuff and then just get immediately banned. But I don't want to risk it because I might not have it.
Yeah, I do have for my stream a bunch of automatically
automatically
deleting, yeah, like banned words and phrases and stuff. Mostly it's slurs, but then there's also like alt-right dog whistles.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what they are, but for me it's
There are a lot
advertisers. People advertising their art, you know. Or get more views for dollars or whatever. Stuff like that. Do we want to unlock the extra large shredder?
There's a fucking goose in here!
Yes.
Ring a ding ding. It is with great pleasure that I announce our newest pilot, Mus. TJ Pownell. Mus Pownell is be the pilot for our maiden voyage to the next planet.
Mus Pownell.
Liftoff will commence in 15 minutes, so please head back through security and get your belongings in order. This will be history in the making for Ogre Flight. Climb aboard and get ready to tear through the layers of space. Ogre Flight.
There are no layers of space, okay? Space does not have layers. Nothing has layers. Cut to me earlier saying everything has layers.
Yes.
I love doing that. I just occasionally, you never, unless you watch the backlog, you never see it. But occasionally, okay, I do some stuff like that. I'll say something completely casually, yeah, a general opinion, saying, "Oh, nobody does that," and then I turn around at the first opportunity of like contradicting myself. I would just go, "Oh, everyone does that." I love doing that sort of joke. Oh, it's so funny to me. I love it. I think I did it on anyone's game as well once. Oh. Right. Oh, so do we? No, we're still trying to make the tungsten carbide, aren't we? What do we need for the carbide part? Are we still making hydrazine, or have we got enough? We've got 2 canisters here.
Yeah, we've got enough hydrazine. I've got another one on me.
Okay. For backup.
I'm gonna drop this hydrazine off at the base on the other wherever we're going next, and then we'll just have some emergency hydrazine in case. Because it would suck to get over there with your last one and not be able to get back.
Oh yeah. I love the idea of emergency hydrazine. It sounds so good. Almost Star Trek-y. The emergency hydrazine. Dump the emergency hydrazine. Gotta get out of here. Jesse, we gotta get out of here. Or whatever. I don't know. I never watched Breaking Bad.
Me neither.
No. That was one of those. I was like,
just didn't sound very good.
Everyone's watching it. Everyone's kicking off and saying it's brilliant. So I just don't want to.
Yeah.
Just a little bit contrarian in that way. Just like, nah. The hype is ruining it for me.
Yeah. There is definitely that. It's like, all right, well, I'm gonna find out about it all anyway. Why would I need to watch it? Oh, that's weird. I slid a little bit and died.
Oh, good. That sounds like fun. What did you do?
Wow.
What? How can I avoid this in future?
I slid.
Just slid in general.
I slid. I dropped a rock. I landed on some. What is this? Malachite and died.
Wow. Oh wow. Yeah, you're not even that far away from the base. You've died so many times this stream.
Yeah.
I only came close once. You're having a good time this time around,
Now,
aren't
where's
you?
the
It's
rock? There it is.
good. I had a horrible instinct just then to just go... Dur, 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 dur. It's not even the rock. That's the wrong guy.
No.
Thank you, JL, for saving the game. What's a dog whistle? A dog whistle? It's a whistle for dogs, isn't it?
In politics, it's a word or phrase that seems innocuous to an outsider, but signals someone's membership in a particular group or holding a particular ideology to others who hold that ideology or are involved in that group.
There we go. Captain Dictionary on the case.
Basically, like the OK hand, for instance, is an example of a dog whistle, because depending on how it's used, it can signal, just like being okay with something, indicating a job well done, or standing for white pride or white power.
Yeah, and we don't want that.
So, yeah, like the tricky thing about dog whistles is that they do have innocuous uses. If they didn't, they wouldn't be useful as dog whistles.
Okay, so now the funny thing is, Jaden didn't hear a word you said because he was in an advert. So now this bit that you just said sounded like you were just talking about dog whistles, actual dog whistles. Yeah. If you want to know, just rewind just rewind the stream a little bit. Go into videos, click this stream that's currently playing, and go back a bit. We won't be doing anything. It's all going to be the same stuff. It's fine. You won't miss much.
It'd be kind of neat if they had a feature where you could rewind a little bit, and then it would put the stream in a slight fast forward until you've caught up.
That would be good, yeah. I wonder how much processing that would take, though.
Probably not a lot. I mean, YouTube lets you watch videos in fast forward all the time. Including live streams. You just have to manually do it.
Well, you know what you need to do, don't you? You need to program it. You need to do it yourself, and then put a PayPal link on.
You'd be a lot better for that than I would.
I can't code.
You make Minecraft mods
in a program that requires me to not make any sort of code. It's all click and... It's basically an art program.
It's click and mix.
Click and... Yeah. It's literally click and drag bits of code. But it's all like measured out in like this bit does this and this is what all the little bits inside it. I've made Minecraft mods, but not the way professionals do it. I wouldn't be able to create the create mod, for example, in that. Not a chance. Right, I'm going to make some tungsten carbide. Jaden didn't understand because the whole thing was a dog whistle, so it didn't mean anything to him. Could he not hear it? Does he not hear, like, below a certain... or above a certain frequency? Is it above?
All I've got for you there is skill issue.
It might be a skill issue, yeah.
Which is one of my favorite things to say to, like, far-right commenters on videos. Like, oh, I keep getting shadow banned. Skill issue.
Yeah, you've obviously got a lack of skill right there. I like... Kit Boga does that a lot. I love him. I watch
I
him.
haven't watched him in a little while.
I watch him a lot because one, it comes up a lot on my auto play, it just goes around and round and round. Eventually, I'm going to get back to JonTron for some reason. For some reason, it always shows me JonTron for about a week.
I haven't watched him since he went off the deep end.
Yeah. I mean, his older stuff was better, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of him these days. Anyway, back then, he's got a pass. But yeah, he's like doing really good these days. But he does sometimes just slip in the odd things like I think what you've got here is. Yeah, it's definitely a problem with your email. It could be a skill issue, but... And then the rest of the sentence goes on from there. And it's just so easily and quickly slipped in. It's just, you don't get it until you just think about it. It could be a skill issue. I love it.
Oh, you're talking about Kitboga again?
Yeah, he says that sometimes.
Yeah, like for a while I was watching a little bit of Kitboga. I still watch Jim Browning.
Oh, yeah.
Because Kitboga is a little more about clowning on them.
Yeah.
But Jim Browning is more about actually bringing them to justice. He's hacked into to scam centers security cameras.
Yes.
To put faces to the names and stuff. And he's even taken scam calls himself in order to reverse the connection and spy on them.
Okay. Right. Yeah. So I've seen
he worked
him
with
once.
Mark Rober once. Yeah.
There's also Scammer Payback. He's the one I've also been seeing a lot of since I've been looking at Kitboga.
Yeah.
He
Jim
actually
Browning
understands the language.
Yeah, Jim Browning actually worked with Kitboga to put together like a fart and glitter bomb, and then worked with a fart and glitter bomb.
Oh.
And then actually worked with another channel to deliver it to a scam center.
Wow.
Within a week, that entire center was shut down.
Good. Fantastic.
I mean, what happened though? Like, yes, it was shut down, but it doesn't mean that they're not making the scams anymore. It just means that they've relocated because it's too profitable not to.
Unfortunately, that is true. They ain't getting any money off me though.
But it did cost them quite a bit of money to do that.
Yeah, I would imagine that's quite an organisation that they needed to put people together to make that happen.
Yeah.
But Kitboga is now working on various different uses, good uses for AI, because he's got a server rack or a computer setup, which automatically it speaks to their call centers, like people. You know how you were using text to speech to talk to ChatGPT? He's using stuff like that to waste their time, like multiple people at a time, just on a computer.
Yeah.
And they're there for hours and hours and hours, just having their time wasted. He's also brought out stuff like there's software now to keep scammers off your computer, and he's produced it with all the money he's been getting from all these streams and YouTube and everything. He's got a company now to deal with this stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I love it, and I watch it because I get a lot of
for-
scammers myself try and get me to fall for their shit, and it never works.
Yeah. Also for scam baiting, I really like Atomic Shrimp.
I've heard of it. I've never seen it. Atomic Shrimp.
Yeah, he does some scam baiting by email, and a lot of those get pretty funny.
Right. I think
his content is wildly varied though, because on top of the scam baiting, he also does like cooking challenges.
Yeah.
Like he'll go to Aldi or Tesco or
Yeah,
something
I
and
think I've got
spend
this.
like 2 pounds.
Hot milky
and
Marmite.
he has to feed himself and his wife for a day on that, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
And then he gets commenters who are like, "Yeah, Steve, that shows you can definitely eat on a budget." And he's like, "I'm not doing this to prove anything like that. I'm doing this as a challenge. And if every day is a challenge, then something's wrong."
Oh. Yeah, that's a bit too real for me. I don't like my life to be a challenge. Oh, hey, we're getting quite a build-up of charcoal now.
Oh, are we? Oh, yeah, because it's all because the tree is all tapped up.
Yeah.
I think the issue was that we were on a different planet, so it wasn't producing anything.
Right, that might be it. Anyway, yeah, we've got tungsten carbide now.
Yeah.
Do you remember what that was for?
I don't remember specifically.
Extra large shredder.
But I remember. Yeah.
Well, I'll put it away.
I remember seeing it. Where's the tungsten? Oh, we've got. Oh, that's just tungsten carbide. All right, cool.
Okay. Why are you giving it back to me?
Because we need these when we go to the other place.
All right, fine. We need argon, don't we? That's why we're going. Give me that. I was already doing it. You didn't need to take it off me and go, no, like this. Thanks. Fucking hell.
What's funny, though, is that I only saw that you had it for the first 1/10 of a second before I clicked it, which was not enough time to abort the click.
Patronizing bastard. Okay.
I went to put it on you, and I dropped it, and I went to put it on you again, and it just tore it out of your hands, I guess.
Fuck's sake. Don't need this shit. Fucking hell, why do I even play games with you? Jesus. Okay, you got in first, so I think you might be in charge.
There's a fucking goose in here! Ring a ding ding. It is time for the maiden voyage of
Ring
Ogre
a ding
Flight.
ding, it's time for the
Get
maiden
ready
voyage
for
of
history.
Ogre Flight.
Launch
Get ready
in 1
for
minute.
history. Launch in 1 minute. Yeah. Jaden says I'm
50,
tarring
40, 30, 20, 10, 0. Blast off.
I'm tarring to figure out
Launch in 10
OBS
seconds.
works, but I don't really understand how it works. Ass. Fuck.
Whoa.
What happened?
The solar system just went into hyperspeed for a moment.
Good.
Unidentified satellite.
No.
Don't mind if I do.
No. We didn't bring a triptych.
There's a fucking goose in here.
Okay,
9,
then we'll go
8,
somewhere else.
7, 6, 5.
Too late,
4,
JL. We
3,
already went.
2, 1. 20 pushed the button too quickly. H is fired.
Oh, that's so cool.
He said H is fired. You mean he is fired? Oh my god, what are we looking at? That's interesting. Where are we landing? Do you have the option?
We wanted to go to Glacio.
Alright, okay.
Whoa, our fuel tanks were blinking in and out of existence.
Oh, I'm not that zoomed out.
There's a fucking goose in here. Ring a ding ding. Those are the layers of the universe.
Those are the layers of the universe. You need to shut your ass. What's the problem, Jaden? Why don't you know? How do you not know how OBS works? What's the issue? What are you trying to do? because I can pretty much give you lots and lots of different solutions for various different things on OBS. I pretty much use it professionally. Everything. Okay, so OBS is a streaming service / software. It's a software, not a service. It can also record, but streaming is its main function. For video, you're going to need to add video sources. So there will be you should have a sources section below the actual main screen that you can see that's just black. Click on the plus and you get a list of different things you can add to your scene. And that should be self-explanatory from there. There you go. You can stream. You am Screamer now. I know I said Screamer. Shush your face.
I mean, we don't know he's not.
Yeah.
He's screaming, yeah. Screaming at the screen. What are you doing? Ah! Yes, I understand that. Okay. You could when you have a scene set up, then you need to set up your stream itself to actually stream to a service like Twitch.
Hold on a second.
You can do that just by logging in the settings.
There's a fucking goose in here! TJ's step-by-step process for OBS new BS. Step 1. Open OBS. Step 2. Use OBS.
Neighbors
Step
are running
3,
a chainsaw.
Become streamer. Done.
That's it. That's exactly how my streaming tutorial works. Step-by-step process for OBS. Step 1, open OBS. Step 2, use OBS. Step 3, become streamer. 20 doesn't get to hear any of this, so this is why I'm repeating it. Yes, okay, we can do gases now. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? We need this. We've got... Did we have a table? A spare table? We have resin. We do have a spare table. It's at the back. We do have a table. Yeah, it's over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh. That's not quite on. Look, just because I don't have a visible mouse doesn't mean you can do everything for me.
Skill issue.
It is a skill issue. I have a significant lack of skill right now. I don't need all this resin. Not anymore. We have a table.
Well, then build some storage for it.
Ah! I'm having trouble not shouting at you. Help! I have a skill issue. Help me.
What's happening?
Help.
Are you reaching terminal velocity?
No, we've got storage. Look, there's storage. We brought it with us.
Now we just need to attach it to something.
Yeah. Oh, we are making gas. Argon. Argon. I just remembered I wanted to... Right. So, my plan was... This is completely out there. I didn't plan on talking about this right now. But my plan was... I wanted to get... I wanted to get the Switch 2 pretty much day one. Well, that's no longer an issue. That's no longer a thing because I didn't realise they had released so early in the month. So they're all sold out now. So I can't get it. Not yet. Which is really annoying because Doodle Doggy, who I've played a few games with now, wants to do a Mario World, Mario Kart World. I'm always going to get that wrong. Mario Kart World stream day one, but unfortunately I can't join him. And I was going to ask you to come along as well if you had it as well, but I don't think no, I didn't think so.
I literally called every GameStop in the city, and they were all sold out.
I thought so. Yeah, it would have been nice, but it's not. It's
so
not.
What we're gonna.
It's still not an impossibility. I mean, I can always play it with him another time.
Yeah, but what we're gonna see is a whole bunch of scalpers putting these up on eBay for like $3,000.
Oh, they're already there. Well, maybe not scalpers, but there's someone who... There are people who have already bought it. I think they're selling their claim on it to people because it's obviously they obviously don't currently have it because they're not actually shipping yet. But they're already up on eBay and stuff like that.
Yeah, I am not at all surprised.
For normal prices as well, which is a bit weird. I don't know why they're not hiking the prices up.
Oh, probably because they actually wanted the thing, and it turns out maybe they can't afford it.
Right.
Or they need to make rent or something, so...
Fair enough. Yeah, they don't want to be
if they're not selling it for an inflated price, they're not a scalper.
Okay, I have a legitimate reason to say this now. Jaden says, "How do I make the scenes look good?" Skill issue. You've got a skill issue there.
Yeah, that's going to take practice and work.
And art. If you're in any way an artist, then you've got no problem. Or a graphic designer, or little bits and pieces. Is the reason you're asking because you plan on streaming? Because if you plan on streaming, I can help you out. I stream.
Whoa!
I've not changed my stream setup for several years.
Holy shit!
But that's because it works.
The crates just exploded
again,
and now there's one all the way over here.
That's good to know.
Do you see this one over here?
No, of course I don't. You need to get your spacesuit sorted out. You need oxygen. Breathe deeper, please. There's nothing there. You're pointing at nothing.
Here, TJ.
What?
Come right over here.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Face that edge right there.
Right.
Run and jump. No, like run and jump off the edge, not jump over the edge.
What's the difference between off the edge and over the edge?
Where you jump here and not back here.
Oh. Okay, you confused me slightly with the use of your words. Right, so where am I jumping? There.
You jump from there. You launched the box. It's up here.
There's no box! You're imagining it!
I'm imagining it?
You're imagining it! There's no box!
Okay.
It's my game! Come on! We're playing my game. Someone save the game to prove that it's mine. I'm
imagining this?
Yes. You shouldn't be doing that. That's an illegal move. Let's get a zoom in on that. Hang on. There you are. And
literally just standing here.
It's going to take a while to reach him. God, that's a slow curse.
What?
You just got Avada Kedavra, but you're still alive. I think they may have missed because
yeah.
you're taking up 2 slots at the same time. 2 spots. It missed.
Avada Kedavra.
Yep. Oh. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Fuck.
Mostly, I just keep dying because this thing with the boxes is really funny.
Yes.
Yes. I think Jaden's like celebrating that he managed to kill you.
Stop it. Get some help.
Avada Kedavra. Oh my god. Okay, yes, so we got the tungsten, we have argon now to make steel. What else was it? We needed something else. Do we want to take an entire
the box back.
package of like an entire setup here? What's it called? An entire medium storage of argon back. Because that might take a while.
Maybe.
I don't like that laugh. You've never laughed like that before.
I dropped a box on another box that's not actually there. And now they are merged together in matrimonial bliss.
I don't think that's how that works. If I ever got married and I ended up physically merged into the other person, I would be very angry. In fact, I think we'd both be very angry.
The two have become one.
No, we're not doing that. It's an illegal move. Who's talking to me on... Are you sending stuff on Discord?
On Discord? Yes.
Right, yes, okay. Yeah, that's not right. Let's, Can I drag that over? There's a fucking goose in here!
Ring-a-ding-ding. It is time to return to our home planet. I hope you enjoyed your trip and vacation on this planet. Please secure all luggage and anything you may have taken from this planet and prepare for liftoff. We will be leaving shortly. Thank you for choosing Ogre Flight as your space transportation through the layers of space.
It's really weird. I dragged it in and for some reason it didn't stick. How did I do it before? I want chat to see, but for some reason it wouldn't let me click and drag. Ah, there we go. Boop, that's what we're looking at. They should not be inside each other. Ring-a-ding-ding! It's time to return to our home planet. I hope you enjoyed your trip and vacation on this planet. Please secure all luggage and anything you may have taken from this planet and prepare for liftoff. We will be leaving shortly. Thank you for choosing Ogre Flight as your space transportation through the layers of space. I'm beginning to regret. What was the other one you sent me? Oh, that was the same crate, just at a different angle. Okay. Bip bop boop. Argon, is it still making argon? It's making lots of argon. What else can we make on this planet? Hydrogen. Helium? Insufficient. Oh wait, no. Argon. Just argon. Okay.
Is that the only thing we can condense here?
Yeah. So this can just sit here doing this forever. So squelchy. It sounds so windy, and yet the wind turbines are not moving.
What did we need for steel again?
Argon, iron, and I believe it was... not graphite. Carbon? Which we had.
Okay.
We were making quite a lot of it now. But we can't really do anything here because we don't have the equipment.
I mean, I guess we can slowly make the equipment.
Do we really want to make an entirely new base?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Sad. Excuse me. Right, I've picked up some of the argon. I think we're ready to go.
Argon bargain.
Argon bargain. Argle bargle.
Alright, well, before we go, is there anything here that we want to bring back? Like, there's a whole bunch of hematite over here.
It's always good to bring hematite. If not, we can always just pick up scrap and sell it for hematite.
Alright, I'm gonna start...
We should probably think about trying to power this thing.
Power what thing? Oh,
the yeah.
The monument.
That's what we're calling it, the monument, yeah. But it's going to take a lot of power and we just do not have it. Actually, what we do...
Hey, come get some of this.
I don't have much inventory space.
I don't have any.
I'm going to unlock the large
completely
rover.
Loaded up.
I'm going to unlock the large rover because this will be good for giving us enough like mobile power, so we can go to each point and set it up to dump power out. They can be linked together as well, the large rovers individually. I'll pick up as much hematite as I can, but I think I've only got one slot left. Yeah, I only have one slot. Although, if I do dump my inventory into the rocket, maybe we can utilize the now missing, not missing, the now spare slot from the thingamajig. I get some. Is it resin or compound that makes the things? The storage doohickeys. I think it's compound. Is it compound?
I don't remember.
I get the feeling it might be resin actually, not compound.
We should have a lot of resin.
It is resin. Okay. Oh, yep. There goes that laterite. In the hole it goes, and it's gone. Right. Not going to be getting that back.
Gotta build a ladder.
Yep.
But how are you gonna do that with no laterite?
I know, right? Playing this without no visible mouse is a right pain in the arse. Ooh, oh my god, I'm just picking up the rocket instead of... I'll put my mouse over there. There we go. This is not very fun. There we go. Has it made any more... Ooh, it's made loads more argon. I'll give us 2 more argon, and then I'll go get some more hematite. Hematite.
Check the base as well.
The base of what?
Well, no, you can do this first. There was a bit over here.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's like right in the middle.
I dropped off a lot already.
Is very squelchy. But each one has a
What is?
the atmospheric condenser. It just every time it finishes, it goes. That's a lot of iron. Are you expecting us to take all this home? We're gonna
No.
need silos for this. Oh, we
Yeah.
should. Oh.
That's one of the reasons I want to make steel, is so we can have silos.
Oh fuck, that's a card. That could be any Pokemon. Oh fuck, it was Magmar. Right. Okay. I should have known that by the shape of the card. Mouse. Where's my mouse? Where the fuck is my mouse? Wait, is there a... Oh, no, there isn't. Okay. For some reason it looked like the storage I was placing down was trying to connect to the bottom of the rocket. I was thinking if there was like connectors at the bottom that I couldn't see. We may have extra storage. Well, that's no good, is it? Trying to place stuff in it and it's just putting it off into the distance. Great work. Hematite. Okay, we've got a fair bit of iron on the way in now. Where did you get smelted iron?
I brought it.
Oh, okay.
Ah, shit. Nose is bleeding.
Uh-oh. You've been getting quite a lot of nosebleeds recently. What's that about?
Two things. Maybe three. One is that I've had kind of an ongoing nosebleed off and on for the last, like, 5 years.
Okay.
Another is that I now work with a lot of really old paperwork, which means that there's a whole lot of dust, and that tends to irritate sinuses.
Right.
And
okay.
yeah,
that makes sense.
And then the maybe thing is allergies.
Fair enough. You have a,
so kind
a
of
weak
a few
membrane.
Yeah. Well, the ongoing nosebleed is extremely frustrating because every time it tries to heal back, it blocks the airway.
Right.
And I need that.
So you need to be a mouth breather.
Well, I clear my nostril and it bleeds more.
Fair enough. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Yeah. I just love how these stacks of crates just explode all over the place.
Yeah, that seems to be
and
a you
only
problem.
on my screen, yeah.
Also,
which makes it even funnier.
You put the freight module, the one that you just brought along, just in the sky. Did that drop to the ground for you?
Nope.
Okay, so that's where it's supposed to be. Okay, you are stacking quite a few of these. This is just going to be chaos. I feel like we should have like your point of view. But I just know it's going to be a right pain in the arse graphically. Oh, speaking of being a pain in the arse,
I could stream my point of view to you over Discord.
I think that might be very bad because it had trouble with Minecraft once. I don't think it'd be. I don't think it'd be a problem. Discord streaming to me with like not even with me.
Still try it.
Not even with me like streaming. You just showed us you playing Minecraft and it was really not having it. But that may have just been on your end. All right, let's have a look. Oh, look at them frames. We have approximately 5 FPS.
That's honestly, it's not terrible, especially since you are also streaming and they don't need to see my point of view with great frame rates.
No,
I
think
I can just be small in a corner or something.
I think we can leave that. Let's not. Oh, actually, hang on. Can I make that full screen?
Insert
actually?
appropriate resource to unlock. Oh, I think it wants ammonium.
Well, that's not exactly full screen, is it? Oh god, yeah, they do just go crazy, don't they?
Yeah, every time I start getting close.
That doesn't happen on my screen. Ever. I feel like I'm missing out. Yes. So
It's a box party.
It's very. It's very likely that very soon, I'm going to stop watching your camera because it is actually affecting the frame rate on mine.
Okay.
Yes, so I'll be buying Flat's PC off of him in maybe a month, maybe two, depending on his. I think his computer parts. He's buying new parts. So, new computer coming, which means I'll be buying his one off him. And then new computer. Hooray! And then this computer can be the new Mel. Not that I need a Mel, not anymore, but hooray! New computer.
Hooray.
It's only 2 years old. And I built it. So it's basically mine anyway. What's a Mel? Mel is the name of the computer that is my spare computer. The reason we called it Mel is because when me and my ex were living together, he did. This is going to be a big story. He did a job putting networking cable into I think it was a hairdressing company, and they were throwing away some computers. So he was given these computers because they weren't going to be using them, and they had no use for them. They were just going to throw them away anyway. So he asked, and we got them. Now, one of them, I can't remember what the name was on one of them, but the other one was called Mel, and that was the one that worked properly. Now, we used it and did it up a little bit just to be like a spare computer. Just in case, to do bits and bobs. And eventually, when we were upgrading my computer, I put all my old stuff into the case of that computer. I replaced some of the bits and put like a new. It all went on the same motherboard, but it was all like new RAM, hard drives went in it as well. Bits and pieces just went in. Are you launching? Where are you going? You stranded me on the fucking planet.
I'm going to solve it real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm not leaving you here.
Yes, you are. Bastard.
Not forever.
Bastard. So
just for a few minutes.
So we put.
There's not room for another seat, so.
Okay, fair enough. We did up the computer, and that the case still had the sticker on it that said Mel. And so we always referred to the computer as Mel because it was better than saying, the other computer. Because there were several computers in our house, so it didn't make any sense for us to not call it by the name that was on it. Then Gareth left. He left me. And I kept Mel. So I use it as like a Minecraft server. All sorts of things that I did with it. I tried to get it to like a certain standard to be able to play Minecraft servers and be pretty good like online to do all this sort of stuff. It didn't work very well because it was still quite a shit computer. But it served my purposes for a while. And then after a little while I got this computer, which I then the old computer went, the case went. We got rid of the case, but I took the sticker that said Mel off of that one and glued it to my old computer. So now that's called Mel because it's consistent in my house for us to have a secondary computer called Mel. It's not on. It doesn't work at the moment because it's very old and I think the hard drives are going. But we've had Mel for quite a while now. So now this computer that I'm currently using, the one I'm currently streaming on, this will be Mel. And it might even be a lot better. We may even be able to set up a few, like a Minecraft server or something with mods and stuff like that. Or 20, you wanted to do a game show, didn't you?
Yeah.
In Minecraft, I could set it up on there with normal Minecraft, and that should be enough. That should be enough to run it and everything. So yeah, that's what Mel is. Mel is my secondary computer, and she will always be. That's it. She'll always be here. She'll always be some secondary computer that I got. I will always call it Mel because it's a story.
My friend Max Salsa uses the name Rice Ball for his computer.
Oh right, Rice Ball.
I don't remember why, but
it's a good name. Can you do a public server? Of course I would. If I'm doing a Minecraft server, I'd make it a public server. Obviously not if we're recording something, but you know, it'd have to be it would have to be a little bit public for it to be usable.
All right, I am currently making steel.
Good. Steel. Fantastic. We need steel. You should still have the tungsten carbide.
Yeah, there's tungsten carbide around here. What do we need that for again?
We're making the big shredder, the extra large shredder.
Right. Okay. Let me check the printer. Extra large shredder, 2 exo chips, 1 tungsten carbide, and 1 steel.
We have 2 exo chips here if you need them.
Yeah. I offloaded those back there.
Right, okay.
I thought we needed them with us.
No. I was wondering where these had come from. I didn't realise we'd brought them with us.
Alright. Well, first I'm going to build a large silo B. Because it said it had 12 medium slots.
Yeah, it should have 12 medium slots, and if we stick, oh fuck, what are they called? There's another thing that we can stick on the side of them. It's gonna look ugly as hell, and it will stick out of the rocket, but it would be some sort of. It's weird deer. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
What are they called? They're not silos.
Oh, cool. So because they're medium slots, I can attach medium storage to the silo, and this becomes way better than this dome.
This is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
So we got the large silo A, large silo B, but you can stick. So they're like, they're not resource canisters, but they will take like a certain amount of a single item. But like, you can stick like 8 on one.
Alright. Well, I'm going to unpack this one here, because we need this at home. But I am going to make another one as well. Let's not have that expanded.
A resource canister, that's what I'm talking about. Because they can take a single resource and lots of it. Large resource canister. Glass, titanium, and nanocarbon alloy. That's the large one. But you can make a medium one for plastic and glass. And that can take 32 nuggets. So if we're going mining, we can always pop one of these on the rocket and bring everything back. Especially if it's going to be like an 8-pronged piece of
weird. You can just
chaos.
Walk straight through the silo. Okay. I thought that was a ladder on the side.
No.
It's not.
No, it's not. First time
also,
chatter.
why is the auto arm not loading onto the thing.
We have a first-time
There it goes.
chatter. Watermelon. And we are being farted at. Thank you, Jaden, for farting in my face. Please don't fart in my face. Not unless I ask. Nicely. Sup, TJ? Hi. Hi. How are you doing? What are we... Hey! Watermelon's made an error in judgment. Thank you very much.
You absolute dickbag!
Oh, I do love the sound of my own voice. Good, what about you? I'm doing fantastically. Feeling a little bit poopy actually, but you know, I've got a little while until I'm allowed to go and have a poo. I will not do the thing this time. Okay. Well, okay. Watermelon.
You don't have to be doing this right now.
Yes, I do. I have to stream. If I stop, I won't want to stream anymore. Watermelon, brace yourself.
Well, we have been going for almost 4 hours.
Because on my streams, it can get a little bit chaotic. Because there are certain things that if you talk normally in the chat, will pop up on the screen. You say certain words, a thing will happen. And it's automatic. It will just happen. So if you say things like fart, or if you say the word what at any point, you'll see what happens. Jaden is about to show you a whole bunch of them. So
because that's what Jaden does.
Because that's what he does, and it usually scares people off because it's very overwhelming. So he's about... You just found ass on your own. Okay. I get the feeling you already know, because you just said ass and kill. And then... Okay, right, you know, don't you? Jaden? There you go. Happy birthday! I saw him saying that... Oh, there we go. Fuck's sake. Every single time. I know I said go for it, but for fuck's sake. It's so obnoxious, and it's obnoxious because I did it. I'm so sorry. I'm not. I hate everybody, but it's fine. I just pretend I like people. Especially chat. I have so much contempt for chat. You guys... I could take it or leave it.
Suck your dick.
Not like that. Take it or leave it as in... Not sucking dick. Although... Ask me nicely. Or don't, either way.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. No, this is fucking peak. Is it?
I need more argon. Where is...
Yes.
There it is.
You found your argon, did you?
Yep.
Good.
Yeah.
When can I come back to the
concerned.
planet? You've literally stranded me.
I'm making steel. I'm
Stop it.
literally like making steel right now, so that we can have
That's so
things
important. Yeah.
to do.
Could
Yes.
I come and make some steel as well? That'd be lovely. I thought I was in charge of this.
We didn't have the space on the ship.
What, for me?
Right.
See you, Cameron.
You bastard. It's my rocket. I built it. It's my save game as well. Give it. Why? I really need a mouse. I can't see. You guys, can you see a mouse? I can't fucking see a mouse. There we go. It's very hard for me to... I've been playing this game for 4 hours with no mouse.
Alright, I'm making a large silo. I'm going to throw this on the rocket.
Good. You do that.
What else do you need from here?
Yes.
We bought tungsten, didn't we? So we don't need to worry about that.
I will suck your dick.
Do you want me to bring some tungsten back? Like tungsten carbide?
Not here. This isn't our main base. We're just coming here to bring stuff back to the main base. This is just an outpost.
Well, you can grow.
Well, you can't grow
I like
concrete.
Astroneer, so
You
I
can.
thought I'd check this out. Thank you, Watermelon.
I've ever seen.
Do stick around, because I tried to make...
Stop it. See you, Cameron.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Jaden. Hey, Watermelon. There's a thing called silent mode. It's practically free. You can put that on. It'll turn everything off for a brief period of time. If you hate it, you can turn it off. It should be in the channel points thingamajig. Jaden hates it because it means he can't play.
At this time
If you want to fuck him off,
time of day in this
then you
part of
can
the
do
country,
that.
localized entirely within your kitchen.
No, don't just say quiet mode. Unless that works. I don't know. Does it work? Maybe I should set it up so it does do that. But no, it should be like a redeem. Is it a redeem?
I will suck your dick.
Yeah, it's called quiet mode. Oh, it's 1,000 coins. All right, I'll do it for you. There we go. I did it for free.
Do you have a triptych on the planet already?
No.
Okay, I'll bring one. What else?
See, I get free channel points. I can do whatever I like on my stream. Oh, I should use it more often. Oh, this is peaceful. I love this. I am making more scrap since I have very little else to do here.
Okay.
There we go.
I am loading up the rocket right now. What other stuff do you want me to bring from Silva?
What do we need on this planet? I think we're probably going to need a centrifuge to get resources, just basic resources sometimes.
Okay.
So it's probably a good idea to set one of those up. I'll make a table for
Soil
it.
centrifuge, 2 compound,
I
1
put
aluminum.
Fuck.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Fuck. Bitch. Fuck. He said
It's like
bitch.
a little bit. There's like a little bit of a W in there.
Fuck. Yeah. FWOUCK. Fuck. Large extended
All right,
platform.
I'm printing a soil centrifuge right now.
Okay.
Do we want to take one of these research chambers out of here and bring it over there?
If you want to do research up here, that's fine, but I would prefer to, like, automate it, and there's not really much automation we can do up here.
It's hard to automate research economically because you can only use a robot arm to grab something small.
Get a chem lab and atmospheric condenser. Yes, we do have a chemical.
We do have a chemistry lab.
We've got an atmospheric condenser, but not a chemistry lab.
I can go find some graphite to make some packagers, and I can bring the chemistry lab to Glacio.
Don't bring it here. Don't bring it here. If we
over here, we
can't
can always
one,
make another one.
Yeah, but can we? What's the how do you make one?
Let me check.
If you get a chem lab, you can make steel on Glacio. I suppose we could.
1 ceramic, 1 glass, 1 tungsten. I can make that now.
We'll do it.
Hang
yeah,
on.
and bring it along.
Yeah, 1 ceramic.
Because if we can, Watermelon's got a good point. If you get a chem lab, you can make steel on Glacio. Then all we'd need to do is just bring the steel back. It's quartz, isn't it? So just fry up some quartz. Saute it. Fricassee.
Let me centrifuge some quartz then.
Yeah, do it. I am going to make a table to put the thing on. Is this your drill mod?
Yes.
Okay. I thought I'd left mine somewhere.
Yeah. I made an extra because I couldn't find my other one, and so now there's an extra.
Hey, well, we can. You know what we can do? We can stick that in the grinder because we don't need it.
Or we can just like stick it in a storage slot, and then, in case we do need it, it's there.
Yes. shit, it's stuck. Plus steel is like vital for the later game stuff. Okay, so we're apparently going to need quite a lot of steel. Watermelon is being very helpful.
Ring a ding ding. The return trip to pick up our stranded explorer will be leaving shortly. All passengers, please take your seats and get ready for
steel
liftoff.
is really useful for a
Thank
lot of
you all
late
for
game
flying
stuff
Ogre
in real
Flight,
life, too.
the leader in space layer exploration.
So, of course you didn't hear that. Ring a ding ding. The return trip to pick up our stranded explorer will be leaving shortly. All passengers, please take your seats and get ready for liftoff. Thank you all for flying Ogre Flight, the leader of space layer exploration. There are no layers in space. No
they
layers.
Can't actually launch the thing, can they?
No. They literally can't do anything. When I say save the game, they're literally just putting an overlay on my stream. They can't do shit. We aren't doing crowd control, not today. I don't even think there is crowd control for Astroneer.
Okay, yeah, just the way you were talking earlier made it sound like they could actually launch the rocket.
No. That's just them RPing in my chat. As long as I can see the screen, I don't mind. Watermelon is contradicting me. Yes, there are planetary layers. Planets are not space. They are not in... I can't say that. That's so stupid. They are not in space. Of course they're in space. But they aren't in a layer of space. There's no such thing. Fuck off.
There's inner space and outer space.
I will suck your dick. That is a threat. Fuck you. Stop siding with chat. They're not on my side, and therefore the enemy. Fucking hell. Right. You've put 2 boxes in the sky now. Why are you collecting all these boxes?
It says that they can be useful for scrap.
Is that it? Just the scrap?
I don't know.
What's the scrap for? Why
Scrap
don't you
is
know
for trading.
anything? Tell me the things. You should be the wiki. You're usually a wiki.
Scrap is for trading things.
Oh, actually,
right.
it'd be pretty
Didn't
good if we stick all the
We
scrap
don't have
in
an extra large shredder. That's right.
Yeah, we're making one.
Right.
It would be really good if we could get all this scrap into a canister, a large resource canister.
Jaden52856 wants you to ask Google, are planets in space?
I don't want to ask Google if planets are in space because I know they're in space. I didn't mean to be that fucking ignorant. I know they're in space. Everyone's in space. There's just not space layers that we know of.
No one can hear you in space.
No. But he's already done the thing. Hey Google, are planets in space?
I couldn't find an answer to that specific question, but according to en.wikipedia.org, there are 8 planets within the solar system. Planets outside of the solar system are also known as exoplanets. As of the 17th of April 2025, there are 5,876 confirmed exoplanets in 4,383 planetary systems, with 986 systems having more than one planet. Most of these were discovered by the Kepler Space Telescope.
I had no idea there were that many already known.
As soon as she started using numbers, I blanked, but that sounded like a lot.
Wow. Over 5,000 known exoplanets.
Yeah, and all of them have got the same name.
Richard.
It's all Richard, yeah. Richard 1, Richard 2. Guys, what's your favourite Astroneer planet? I have not been to them all. The poison one. The one that's completely toxic. The one that's just farts.
I think there is one.
That's just farts. Atrox, yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's what it looked like, just based on its color.
Silver, Disolo, Calidor, Visania, Novus, Glacio, Aatrox, that's my favourite. All choked atmosphere, aggressive flora, treacherous terrain. Sounds like fun. Ooh, too much fun. Very hard, apparently. Sun and wind, low. So very hard to get power as well. I like it.
Right. I am working on glass right now.
Florida. No, Flora, not Florida. Although, it does sound a lot like Florida.
Yeah, it's basically Florida.
Yeah. It's only good for its gases. Me too.
Dude, same.
It has, like,
chemistry.
plants
I
that
need
shoot
a
explosive
tungsten.
pellets at you. Oh yeah,
What
I've
does
seen
tungsten
them.
look like?
Tungsten?
Goose in here. Launch
Yellow
in 10,
blocks?
9, 8, 7,
Yes.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push the button.
We don't
Wait,
have any tungsten.
wrong button. That was the self-destruct button. Oh
It's all
God,
been
help
turned
me.
into
I'm too
tungsten
young to be
carbide.
terminated. I have a wife and kids
Oh yeah,
at
we didn't
home.
have much.
I knew I shouldn't have taken this
Okay,
AI job.
I will
I'm not a
trade some
computer.
scrap then.
I'm a real person behind a keyboard typing all this out for the system to
As soon
say.
as I find it.
Tell my family. Program
Where did all my scrap
terminated.
go?
Ring a ding ding.
Uh-oh, we traded it all.
Oh, I think. I think something may have happened.
I'm working on it. What's
Obviously, you didn't hear that. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push the button. Wait, wrong button. That was the self-destruct button. Oh God, help me. I'm too young to be terminated. I have a wife and kids at home. I knew I shouldn't have taken this AI job. I'm not a computer. I'm a real person behind a keyboard typing all this out for the system to say. Tell my family. Program terminated. Ring a ding ding.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Wrong lever. Yeah. Well, that's him dead. And honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. You reached the end of the game.
Congratulations on your life speed run.
Yeah. Is this guy sane? It depends who you're talking to. Or about. Or...
No.
Who... What? Help. Help.
I like to think I'm sane, but if that were true, then everybody else is nuts.
Yeah, well, just be confident in that. Just be confident in your nuts. Unless you're allergic to nuts, in which case, you know, just go for it. Just go nuts with the nuts and end it, because you're better off. I'm telling you to kill yourself. Hurry up and kill yourself already. You've been killing yourself all day. What was it? With the imaginary boxes that don't exist? Your hypoxia. You're reaching terminal velocity in like a 2-meter section.
Yeah, it's like in Portal.
Do you guys want a hydrazine farm plan? I would love to find out what that meant.
I'm gonna see if I can find some graphite real quick.
Hydrazine farm plan. What was it? It's...
Who's that Pokemon?
Who plays games wants
Cacnea.
to ask you a hypothetical question. If I die as AI, do I die in real life?
If you die as AI, do you die in real life? Depends on how you became AI. If you had your brain removed and put into a, let's say, some sort of robot, or you know, a complete mental download, like including the electrical chemical energy in your brain, would that technically count as your actual brain in there? Would you notice the difference between being in a liquid computer as opposed to being in a silicon computer? It's hard to tell, because how would you know? Would you know? Who knows? It's not happened yet. But once you've got that figured out, if you die as AI, and that is how you've become AI, then maybe, yeah, you do. But if it's just a copy, of your brain, not the actual like a full download of all the cognitive functions and like all the zaps and the brain science
download
happening
is
up there.
a copy.
The download, well, if it's but that's the thing. If it is a download, then it's just the download that dies, and that's not really a copy, is it? It's just running as like a simulation of you.
Well, no, because when you download a file, you are receiving a copy of that file.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
But if it's not, and it's a transfer, cut and paste, but there's like no link. It's just sort of
56 wants you to
boom,
ask Google.
Dumps your brain into there, and it's no longer here. Would you notice the difference?
No, I don't think you would.
Because if it could take all of your functions and keep them going while you are being dumped into the silly computer, into this silly computer, then if you die that way, then yeah, you'll be dead. So yes and no.
In a way, the cut is also death.
Possibly. Depends on the magic
cut
science.
part of the cut and paste.
Yeah. Your body would die, I imagine. At the moment you take all the neural patterns and all that energy that's keeping your body functioning and put them in a computer, I imagine it would just halt, and then you just flop and die. Might work. That might be how it works.
All right, building a chemistry lab right now.
Fantastic. Why have we got such a little table over here? Oh, it's debris. Okay. Oh, hey, the large table is done. It was just sat on top of the base. That's good. Why does this not have any power? Okay. So Watermelon says, yes, not because you died as AI, but because I shot you. That's rude. You don't shoot someone in the middle of a download. If you remove your entire brain and put it into an AI, then your body is dead, and the moment it is entered into the AI. The moment it is entered into the AI. The body dies, yeah, but does your brain die? I suppose your brain is you. So if your brain's still alive, then you're still alive.
I mean, your body is also you.
Yeah. But after a little while, it's just waste, isn't it? You don't really need the rest of it. I know I don't. Jaden, why are you doing this to me? Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer called re.
Sure, 5 minutes. And we're starting now.
Didn't even let me finish the fucking sentence. Why is the Among Us still on screen? Because you people are intruding on my privacy. You're here. Stop it. Fuck off, every single one of you. Jesus Christ. Got such stupid questions all the time. And then you make me ask the AIs, my little spies in the corner up there. Alright, let me cook up a hydrazine farm. Okay, right, you figure that out and I will benefit from your work. Please.
Okay, something handy that I've found out here is that I can actually rotate these storage panels.
Oh yeah? That's good.
Yep.
Good.
Because the default orientation is really hard to work with. But I can just click the thing, rotate it, and now it's a lot easier.
Thank you for saving the game, Jaden. Okay.
Alright, what else do we want me to bring back? Small battery?
We've already got 2 of them. Okay, we've got to think about
I've
powering.
got 5 sitting here in front of me.
We've got to think about powering these monuments. So, if we can build a large rover, then maybe we'll be able to go over and power them with like all the stored power inside the rover. So yeah, maybe bring power cells and things to make the rover.
Okay, I'll bring 2 of the batteries. What is this?
2 exochips, 2
Power
aluminium
extenders. That seems
one.
useful.
Okay, 2 exochips which we've got already up here. 1 aluminium alloy and 1 rubber will make a large rover. So you just need to bring aluminium alloy and rubber.
Let me see what it takes to make aluminum alloy.
I think
as
you'll
soon
be
as I
fine.
get unstuck.
Okay, Watermelon has given us a recipe for making a hydrazine farm.
Aluminum and copper.
Make a suitable power source setup. Okay, that's pretty standard. 30 to 50 SUs. God, that might be hard. We're not great at this. Find an ammonium deposit and put that power setup next to it. Make an automated extractor and place it on the vein. Connect it to the power and start collecting ammonium. 4.
Yes.
Set up an auto arm on a small platform. On a small platform A specifically. Set up a chemistry lab and make it repeat hydrazine. Set up an atmospheric condenser and make it produce hydrogen. Set up another auto arm which will put the hydrogen into the chemistry lab. Put an auto arm from the chemistry lab and make a storage setup, after which the auto arm would place on and then enjoy. Okay, that seems pretty good. We don't have the resource extractor just yet, but I don't think it's going to be a
I've
lot
got
to...
aluminum alloy. How much of that do we need?
1. Unless we want to make a couple of them, in which case 4? Because they link up just like the trailers.
Let me see if I can make 3 more.
If you can, then do, and then we can really go nuts with it.
Yes, looks like I can.
Good.
Oh, maybe not.
Just make a
I
rover.
didn't think copper was going to be the sticking point here.
Make a rover, make a large storage, and make 4 medium batteries. I don't think we can make medium batteries right now. How do we play game? How do game work?
How do I shot web?
I don't know. I think there are websites for that.
Oh, okay. There's not... I can't find...
Oh, my 5-minute alarm's gone off.
Oh.
Shut up! Alexa, shut up! No. No, not Alexa.
Quite sure how to help
No, not you!
Dad.
No! Wrong robot. Fucking... Hey, Google, shut the fuck up! Oh no, you shut up already. Never mind. Stop. Don't you dare. Don't. This is your fault. Okay. Apparently we just need to make a rover, make a large storage, and make 4 medium batteries. So that's all we need to power the... Is it the ones on Glacio? Would that do? place that and a seat on the rover. Lithium and zinc. I think we haven't found lithium yet. I think that's the problem.
Oh yeah, I don't think we have.
But can we buy it? Can we buy lithium?
Let me check.
Yes.
Yes, we can. We have an expert on Astroneer here. Lithium is on Novus and Vesania. Can we? Oh, good. In that case, I'll see if we need to unlock the medium battery as soon as I find the fucking thing, and then we will just do that. Because if it only takes, I mean, is it a standard across every planet? Because I can't help but notice that this one takes a lot more than Silver did. Because before I could just stick a wind turbine on a trailer and it would just power it, but this one on my test game didn't fucking work. I think it's harder, but 4 medium batteries should work. Alright, if we use that as a standard and see how it goes.
Alright, I'm gonna bring some aluminum, yeah, I've got 2 pieces of aluminum alloy to bring back. What else? Small battery. We don't need argon. We need that here. That's what we need. Why am I holding it?
Lithium and zinc. Okay. 4 medium batteries, you say? Could you make 4 medium batteries?
I don't have any lithium.
Could you buy the lithium?
No, I don't have any scrap.
Fucking hell, we've got all the scrap
I can
here.
make scrap, hang on.
It's a small printer. Okay, we can do it in a small printer. Okay.
Okay, I've got 1.
Yay.
Let me see about how much I need for lithium. I need 4 pieces of scrap for 1 lithium.
It's all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I can get graphite.
13. God, it's all here. The lithium's here.
Yes, I can get graphite out of that.
I'm just gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Do you know how to make a large storage unit? We are going for silos, aren't we? We're going for a silo and then sticking the canisters on. And we're going to whack that on the rocket.
Yeah, I've got a silo on the rocket already, and I'm loading that up right now.
Nice.
I am working on graphite so I can make packagers, and then I'm going to bring some packaged things.
No.
Yeah, I'm going to pack up. What do we need here?
Trading for lithium should be the last resort because lithium is so common on Novus and Vesania. Can I go to bed, please? Jaden, you can go to bed whenever you like.
I guess I could go over there.
Could you fucking pick me up on the way? Because I've got shit all to do.
Okay, yes, I can do that. Hang on.
Fuck's sake. I'll bring the exo chips. Oh no, we need them here, don't we?
We'll need 2 of them when we come back to Silva.
I'll fucking take them with me then. Wherever we go, there'll be exo chips.
Okay, and I've just set the last of the debris to grinding, so...
I'm bringing scrap as well.
Alright, launching.
You can get exo chips on silver anyways. You just need to find one of those exo things and some dynamite. We dug all the way down to the centre of the planet, so there's plenty of astronium for us to use to buy some. So we're pretty much good for exo chips. We just, you know, got to buy as we need. Leave the argon and the tethers. I mean, we did take quite a bit of argon up, didn't we? Don't really need that, do we? I'll bring some more scrap. Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh my god, that's hideous. It just popped out and looked horrible. Right, you bring in the crates back. You and your crates.
Only brought one crate in the first place.
What's that? Chemistry lab. We're bringing that, aren't we? We're going to put that down. Oh, I've jumped off. Soil centrifuge. We're going to keep hold of that. Are you having fun with your crates?
Yeah, I just put it down over there.
Right, I'm going to put a triptych somewhere in this pile. There we go. So that's ready for when we get this place. Get this place ready. What's this? Oh, we need to take that to DeSolo. Large platform.
Okay.
I don't think we need a platform, but it's nice to have it, I suppose. Okay, what else? That's the steel. So, what was it again? It was...
Oh yeah, the power extenders might be useful.
Large rover. 1 rubber, 1 aluminium alloy, 2 exo chips. Did you bring rubber?
No.
Helpful.
I didn't know we needed rubber.
I told you so many times we needed rubber.
When did you tell me that?
That's when you were asking what we needed. Fuck! Okay, I think we've been playing a bit too long. Somebody needs to jump off a cliff, and I think it might need to be me. Yeah, they don't go on. They would have been done at... Okay, thank you. I live in here now. You know what? I prefer it in here. There we go. Okay. Right. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll fucking go. Right. You guys have been great. Sorry, I've not paid much attention to chat, but rubber is easy. I think it's carbon and compound or something. I suppose with the chemistry lab, we can make rubber. Carbon and compound, yeah, that's fairly easy. Especially with the we don't have a furnace, but yeah, okay. We will... Why are you sending more?
Rock you.
We will rock you, but for now, thank you very much for watching. If you're new and you're still watching and you haven't already, please give us a follow. That'd be very much appreciated. For now, I'm going to send you over to somebody else, see if they will take you, because you are just the worst. Something barbaric. Hey, that's a problem. That's a problem. Something barbaric, that's a problem. I was about to raid you. Hi. I can't raid anyone now, because... for fuck's sake. Shall we go for another hour? Because I've just got 15 people. Hello, everybody. We're going for another hour. Okay. I don't want to waste this, so never mind. Never mind. Hi. Follow. Everybody follow. 15 followers would be great. You got to do it now. You got to do it. Come on. I've said it. I've said it. Do it. Do it. If I don't see someone follow, I'm going to go and cut somebody. I'm going to find you and I'm going to cut you. I'll find you. I will find you. I will find you. I will find you. you. I will find you. I will find you. I will find you. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. We're going to play for another hour. Fuck you all. Get me out of here. How do I... Right. I could unfollow and follow again. That doesn't work, Doug UK. How... Yes, something barbaric. How are you doing? How you doing, Barb? Tell me. We shall join you on the right. No, you're not. You're sticking around. We're playing Astroneer. Fuck you. Right, we need more tables because we've got far too many things. I need to get rid of all this scrap. Doing well. How have you been? Fucking angry now. Fucked off. Yes, I've been doing fine. Don't worry about it. I will not cut anybody unless you make me, which is very close. It's very close. It's going to happen. Somebody's going to die. Somebody's going to die today. And it might be me. It might actually be me. Wait, you aren't going? No, no, I've just got 12 people show up in a raid. I'm not going to go just yet. I want them to know what the fuck is going on here, because I don't, and I need answers. What are we doing? We've set up a table. Can we set up a... We need rubber, because we need to be able to make things. I'm so confused. It gets very exciting when people raid me, because nobody ever does. Boo-hoo. Oh, Jaden went home as well. Went home? He was already at home. Jaden fucked off. He went to bed, that's what I mean. By the way, if you want, I'll make a model farm in Creative and show you on the Discord. Yes, please. By all means. That'd be very much a big help. Oh my god, I'm just gonna fucking die. Nobody's followed. I'm gonna have to go out on a cutting streak. Streak? What's the word? Streak. Somebody's gonna get cut, and it ain't gonna be me. I'll be removing your foreskins, every single one of you. Soil centrifuge. Yeah.
I was wondering where that went.
It's fine.
No.
No, please. All right. Watermelon. You know I love watermelon. It's such a nice fruit. It's so satisfying to cut into as well. I just love just jabbing a knife into watermelon. The way they scream as well. What was it? It was rhubarb, isn't it? That screams. Does rhubarb scream?
I hope so.
I thought. Was that? I know we torture it for information, but like not. I don't know. I can't remember whether it screams or not. Did I make that up? Was I just dreaming that? Alexa, does rhubarb scream?
From atlasobscura.com. Rhubarb isn't just colourful and tart, it can also be noisy.
That doesn't quite answer my question, but it's I suppose that noisy as in like you cut through it and it goes ah, or like what? Tell me. Is it another one of these Google things? I've got to Google it. I love having these Google searches. Does rhubarb scream? No, rhubarb does not literally scream. Well, that's... Well... Does it scream? Does it scream? Just answer the fucking question. Not literally, but what does that mean? However, forced rhubarb, which is grown in the dark, can be heard making popping, creaking, and even screeching sounds as it rapidly grows. And there's a video. The sound of rhubarb growing. I can't even hear the people talking. Oh, because it's on Facebook, that's why.
Fuck Facebook.
Yeah, let's go for a YouTube video.
Dishes and nervous about cooking British rather than French cuisine, Marco plans to sweeten them up using a unique local ingredient.
Today I'm here to come from the great rhubarb farms.
What are we doing?
And Yorkshire's always been famous for its rhubarb. And when I was younger, every garden where I lived had a rhubarb patch in the back.
Janet Oldroyd Hume is one of only a handful of producers who force their rhubarb to grow out of season in darkened sheds.
How are you, beautiful girl?
Hello, Marco.
I've heard you're the queen of rhubarb.
I'm so pleased to meet you.
Could this guy be any
Amazing.
more creepy?
Let's
I hear you're the queen
step
of
into the
rhubarb.
secret world.
And so this is a rhubarb shed.
By keeping the sheds warm and pitch black, the
Well,
rhubarb
you can
roots
grow
are tricked into reaching full size
Well, you
within
can't
weeks.
grow concrete.
You can. You should have a crucifix at the end. And a confession box.
What the
Do you think
fuck?
it feels religious then?
I think it feels very religious.
The resulting stalks
20. There. So okay. So there is a woman somewhere in England who has it's a forced rhubarb. We've been over this. Forced rhubarb grown in the dark, right? There are candles, red candles, placed intermittently. It looks like a sacrifice room. Okay. And the guy is already making jokes saying there should be a crucifix at the end. This is
taste much
terrifying.
sweeter than normal.
It is magical. It really.
No, it's not magical. It's horrifying. What's magical about torturing plants to grow faster? Why do we keep coming back to rhubarb? I don't even like rhubarb. What's this about? A farm that grows rhubarb by candlelight. Fuck's sake, it's the worst. Why do we do this to rhubarb?
Yes.
So peaceful.
Marco's plan is to
The
serve
faces just then.
It is magical. It really is.
So peaceful.
Marco's
both
plan
look
is to
like
serve the
they're in
rhubarb as
fear.
a bonus starter dish with scallops.
It's like a stick of rock, doesn't it? Looks like it's made out of sugar.
You'll get beautiful chunks with that.
Oh, I love a chunk. Oh, you're so...
I just wanted to hear fucking rhubarb screaming. I don't know why I'm looking at like the queen of rhubarb and this creepy looking, I don't know, gargoyle. Also, that is a good point. Yeah, there is still a kind of just not related in what you said, but something Jaden said earlier. Yeah, the Among Us thing for when people use the overlays. For some reason, it's still slightly there. That's a bit strange, isn't it? Like a slight overlay. I didn't know what you meant before, but now I've seen it. I know what you're talking about. Oh, that makes titanium. We're probably going to need a bit of that. What do you mean by scream? I mean literally screaming. This is what we're talking about. If rhubarb screams when it's growing, I don't want to know what it does when you cook it. It dies. I think when you slice it, it dies. You've got to pull the organs out first. What did I walk into? We're looking at rhubarb and making it scream. Yeah, Jaden, I thought you were going. We tricked you into leaving. Why does it scream? I don't know. I don't think it's actually screaming, but it is making noise. I just want to hear rhubarb screaming. That's Facebook. That's TikTok. Can we just get right videos? Rhubarb screaming. I cannot spell. Right. The thing is, we can't click on the Facebook ones because for some reason, I can't hear it. And that's the point. We're not going to find out. If anyone can find the sound of rhubarb, please, by all means, send it to me, because I would love to find out what that sounds like. Shit. That's not it. It doesn't sound like shit. Shit. Right. So how are we doing at the moment? What are we doing? I keep getting distracted by idiocy. Blue sky. Blue sky. You finally got it. You finally spelled it, Jaden. I forgot to promote your shit. Please promote my shit. Follow. Please follow. If you're not following, do the follow. Click the follow button. Click it over and over again. Make those numbers go up and all that shit. I don't care. Fuck me. Please, hurry up. I think we need an extra large crafter to make the thing. How do we make extra large crafter? Large printer, I mean. Compound. It's 3 compound. It's pretty easy, isn't it? And I shall go and get
suck
it.
your dick.
Lightly or roughly. Either one. Both. Maybe one then the other.
Fuck.
Compound. It's a whole lot of fun. Prizes to be won.
It's a real wacky show where anything will go.
Oh, there you go.
One of the tethers got knocked loose.
That's fine. It's not a problem.
No, it's very much a problem.
Nah, it's good. It's not bothering me, so it's not a problem.
Help me. Help me. Need help.
Launch platform.
Oh good, another tether came bouncing past me. Fuck.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I'm gonna die.
Well, at least you're consistent. Do you want me to try and reconnect?
I mean, it is a skill issue, but it's not mine.
Oh, right, yeah, that's... Right, hang on.
You're up there tripping over tethers.
There we go.
And knocking them into the abyss down here.
I'm not tripping over anything. Oh my god, hang on, I missed completely. There we go, there should be oxygen.
Game, would you please? Please let me place the tether.
You cut off his oxygen supply. I did nothing of the sort. Look, why do you keep... Why is chat on your side and not on my side? I'm the streamer. I'm the one broadcasting. I'm the hero. I win. I win the game.
I think it might be because they've seen you play.
Well, that's slander. Propaganda. Other things ending in ander. Wakanda. Propaganda Wakanda. I didn't even pick up enough compound. Oh no, I did. I just buried it. Did I need 3? I needed 3. We hate you, flat is better. Fantastic. That's exactly what I like to hear. Fucking bastards, every single one of... This is why I hate you. Oh, I jumped!
No
I shouldn't have jumped! I died. First death of the day.
Didn't you say you died once already?
No, I nearly died. I came like a millimetre away from death. You've died over and over again, hitting terminal velocity.
Yeah. By standing on a box.
Yeah, a box that didn't exist. For people who haven't caught up yet.
For people who haven't caught up yet, please do.
Yeah. Be quicker. Be quicker about it. Or, you know, I'll find you. And I'll cut you.
These tethers, I swear.
I don't know what it is. For some reason, I love threatening to cut people. I remember Sambi's stepdaughter was... Every now and again, Sambi would threaten, not threaten, but playfully, like, threaten to cut people. Alright? As, like, you know, just general conversation. But she caught on. And she started doing this. I was like, I'll cut ya. She's like 5. Just this idea of this 5-year-old with a knife, I thought that was fucking hilarious. Every time she did it, the context of it just made me fucking crack up. Oh, you brought me a present. I'm not taking it.
Get back here.
I don't want the present. No, you can't give it to me.
Let's go on right up your ass.
I just blimey. I'm hearing the fight. There are crates. They are having fun.
Yeah. The CWE up here.
Okay, they seem fine. They seem fine. Nothing terrible is happening.
Yet. Until you turn your back on them.
and then cut ya. TJ is goated just for the funsies. I don't know what that means. I feel like you've just used a slur at me. Jaden, keep yourself safe. I'm going to cut him as well. I'm going to cut him right in the face. With my name. Which will be... I can't even spell
just
it.
Carve it into his forehead?
Yeah. I will cut your dick. Don't cut my dick. I've already got a piece of metal going straight through it. It doesn't need cuts now as well. And carved up like
why?
a turkey. What do you mean? I've got a piercing. Did I not tell you?
No. I guess why would you have told me this?
Yeah, I know. We don't really have that sort of relationship, but no, I've got a piercing down there. And yeah,
what for?
Just for fun. General decoration. I mean, it wasn't doing anything, so I might as well decorate it.
Straight to general decoration, huh? Didn't even went straight from private to
well, you know,
to general.
I'm not going to be getting a vajazzle, am I? I can't find it.
Didn't even do lieutenant decoration first.
No. Well, so you know, I was saying how I got a Starfleet uniform today. Because I'm a fucking nerd.
This isn't related, is it?
No, it is. I have gone straight to Commander with that. Because you get the pips, don't you, on the neck? They get the little like the rank pips, and I thought I don't want to go for lieutenant. That's not good. Ensign, that sounds like I'm putting myself down. I'm going to go for Commander. Because captain's a bit too much. I can't make life or death decisions, except when it's other people's life.
Who's that Pokemon?
But
that is most of what a captain does.
Yeah, but that's pretty much the limit of it. I just want people dead. But Commander.
Every time I come near the surface, I just hear mayhem.
It's good, isn't it?
And then I go and look and everything's fine.
Oh, I made two large printers. Oh, did you make a large printer and I made a large printer?
It's like having cats. I think we've had a large
what
printer
is
right
happening
here.
in there?
Well, now we've got two.
Wait. Maybe I did bring one. I don't remember.
I didn't know you brought one. They were both on top of the base.
Aurora Borealis.
I don't remember.
So I think you crafted one. I didn't see it, and then I crafted one.
At this time
It's all right.
of
It's only
year,
compound.
At this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
So yeah, gone from. I didn't go through lieutenant.
Yes.
Didn't go through ensign. Didn't do any of that. Went straight for commander. So of course I'm going to go for general decoration. I'm going to skip the ranks. Fuck you.
What is
Sometimes I
that?
forget that you're British. How can you forget that I'm British?
Hiss bean.
Look! Look at all this! Woo! Screams England! Look, I've even got bad teeth, look! Ooh. Ooh. Should check this out as well. I've actually got a tooth missing back here, but you can't see it.
I've seen
that?
Americans with worse. A lot of Americans with worse.
See? Tooth missing. You can't really tell. I go like that. That's how I smile, you can't see it.
funny thing about my teeth is that my
They're all
full
fake.
set of adult teeth only contains 27.
27 teeth.
27 teeth. I never had wisdom teeth, and one of my adult teeth on the top left side just never showed up. So I've still got the baby tooth there.
Interesting.
Still holding up,
A
30
permanent-
years out of date.
A permanent baby tooth. So
it's
I never
definitely not permanent. It's going to be a disaster at some point.
You know how people get their wisdom teeth taken out?
Yes.
When does that happen?
I have no idea. I think, well, the reason wisdom teeth have to get taken out is when they become impacted against their neighboring teeth, because our mouths are not actually big enough to support the number of teeth that we typically have.
Right.
So a lot of times people have to get them removed. So whenever that happens is when they need to get removed.
Okay.
Doesn't always happen, so
that's
then
good.
Sometimes it also happens later.
That's good, because I don't think I've got wisdom teeth. And if I do, they fit in my mouth, because I've never had any problems. I don't know what's going on with my teeth. I know that I've got some great big fucking cavities, and these need to get gone. Like most of the back teeth have completely come off from the top, but you know, there's just nothing there that seems to indicate that they're wisdom teeth.
I had a tooth just kind of fall apart when I was eating fucking crackers.
How could you tell? Maybe it was just crackers.
It was definitely not crackers, because crackers are softish.
It had always been crackers.
And these pieces were not softish.
How weird can hypothetical questions be? Ask it, and I will answer it. And if I don't want to answer it, fuck you all. You think I care? I've got a full-time job, mate. I don't need to stream.
I don't even care. I care immensely.
Where is TJ the puppet? I showed you where TJ the puppet. He's on the floor because upstairs was being very, very noisy, and I wanted to get a microphone up to the ceiling so that I could listen to see what the fuck was going on up there. It was mainly a lot of banging, but I needed the stand that he was on, because the stand is for my green screen. I've got a big pole that currently goes across the ceiling, but I didn't need the pole because it's now hooked into the ceiling. So I used that, taped a microphone to the end of it, and used it to listen to that, but I haven't undone it yet. You can actually see it behind me. That's YouTube. There. Right there. This thing here is a microphone. So I put it up there. And
X_watermelon_X wants to ask you a hypothetical question. What would you do if I hypothetically and consensually came from behind and just started making weird noises whilst also cutting your dick off, and when I cut it off I run away?
That is an extremely weird question. What would you do if I hypothetically and I don't know what consensually might be consensually came from behind you and started making weird noises while also cutting your dick off, and then I cut it off and run away? I would be very, very aroused.
How would you tell?
I don't know. It would be hard.
Would it?
I don't know. Try it. See what happens.
You'd be holding it.
Someone would be holding it, and there'd be a knife. Someone's heartbeat would be very, very high, and I think that is the key.
Shit.
This shit got me cracking up, IRL. That's good. As long as you're cracking up, as long as you're not cracking up in the same way as 20's teeth do, you're fine.
Suck your dick.
I'm not sucking your dick.
Yeah, it was just really weird.
Yeah, your teeth.
That happened.
I had something similar.
I had to get.
Go on.
I had to get fillings.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
fillings.
what the hell?
Like a primitive.
I'm stuck in the air.
Again?
I was standing down here, and I just jumped straight up. And then I was just suspended in the air.
I don't know where you are. But it sounds fun.
I'm down by the core.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's probably it. If you're down by the core, it's probably going to be very, very low gravity. But that happened to me at the top of the ramp on Silver. I just jumped and it just stopped. I stopped coming down. But yeah, I had a very similar thing with my teeth. I just sort of crumbled.
That's when you collide with the height limit.
That's probably what
you
happened.
You kind of get stuck a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. But maybe you've hit the depth limit.
Alright, so I found the core. Now what?
My front tooth looks like a banana split due to calcium deficiency. I imagine that is not efficiency at a young age. We've all got bad teeth. Nobody's got good teeth. My teeth are bad. I was actually thinking of getting... Because I've still got all my front teeth. Yeah, I've got a good smile. Not so much the face, but the smile's fine. But I was thinking of getting teeth whitening strips. Just because apparently they're a thing now. So, just sort out my teeth. I'm not sure whether it's like paint or something. Like, Warhammer. You know, they just paint your teeth white. But, you never know. It might work. I'll have to see.
Alright, I'm just going to jump into the core now.
You shouldn't... I don't think you'll be able to do anything there because we haven't unlocked all the rest of the teleports.
Hey, I found one of our tethers.
There's a... Oh, yeah, that's probably because of the tethers falling down. It would probably went all the way down the line. You're going to build a ramp on every planet. I don't think we need to. It took a long time to build
we don't
the
need
first
to build
one.
We don't need to build another space ramp. It's fine.
Spamp.
Spramp.
Spramp. The spramp. Right, so you're all the way down here. Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, it should be blocked off.
Oh, it is blocked off. Yeah.
It only unlocks once we've activated all the other monuments.
Okay. Well, let's see if I can get out of here now.
Oh, fuck, this is a heck of a drop. Okay, I'm here.
No, I can't get out of here.
Okay, I'm here now. Do you want me to...
Wait a minute, maybe I can stand on the... I can't stand on that, can I? No, I very much cannot stand on that. Yeah, I was trying to build a ramp and I ran out of dirt and I fell.
Okay, I'm coming down. There, that should be... Unless the perspective's off, I think I've got us all the way there. Yep, there we go. If you just walk around, you'll eventually find it. I just need to make sure we've got tethers down here, otherwise we're going to be a little bit suffocaty. Just like now. Come on. Come on, don't die. There we go. Oh my god, it is very, very spacey down here.
Yeah, I need my oxygen to recharge. Hang on. Alright, where is this ramp? Where did you make it?
Right, I've only got
from here.
I've only got one. Well, I've got no more tethers now, but I think I'm close enough to it that I don't need oxygen. Right, yeah, okay, I can see you. Right, bear with me. Hang on, I can. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, no! No! Up, please! Up, please! Up! Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, I nearly fell down and died. Well, not died, but I nearly fell down. Right, yeah, keep going forward. Right. Now, stop. Look around.
Oh, I can get up there from... I see it.
You see me? Okay, good.
Yeah. What is this? Oh, clay. I can't get it, though.
No, advert. Yep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the adverts, but being affiliated means they're pretty much on by default. But also a little bit of money for me. Even though I don't technically need it, but... Yeah, it's always nice.
Go?
It's always nice to get a bit of money. You can subscribe and maybe not get the adverts, but, you know, I'm not going to hold you to it. There's no need. Oh. The core keeps you safe. It does keep us safe. It keeps me safe.
The core.
The core. Oh my goodness. Why have I got a trip?
Hey, do you have the drill mod?
Yeah.
That lets you get through. Can I have that, please? Let's stand on level ground.
Okay. Plop.
Do you want? Here, you can take my other drill mod.
All right, I'll take a slight downgrade just for now. What's this? Oh, it's a medium generator that works.
Yeah. And then there's some debris down here as well that we might want to pick up, but first we should
all right.
First we should actually pick up the rest of our debris pieces.
Right. Well, I don't want to. You
Okay.
do it. You do it. I'm fucking off. I got to put this upstairs. All right. Are we unlocking this gateway or not? We need to unlock the. We need to unlock it first, don't we? Do we need to? We can't just go in and do it. Don't we have to do the gateways first? The monuments.
Yes.
Just Watermelon's saying, "Are we unlocking this?" I think so. I hope so. Did we get those medium batteries, by the way, or did we give up on that? The monuments are called gateways. Oh, okay. The core is the core. We've been calling them the wrong things. Tooth whitening strips are designed to try and like oppose the yellow with purple. I like purple.
It's generally blue, but yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that. When I dye my hair, it's a sort of weird bluey colour. It never used to be. And I used to get a much better dye colour back then. But, yeah. Same, but purple is peak. TJ, it's basically December. Give us Merry Christmas. You can fuck right off. We're not getting Merry Christmas. You've already got Happy Birthday, so just, you know... Go. Leave. Fucking... You entitled bitch. I will cut you. I will cut you. I will find a knife and cut. Merry Christmas is better. Yeah, I know it's better. It was the second one I did, and the second one's always better. Oh my god, here it is! Fuck me! I'm gonna delete people. I'm gonna start banning everybody. How do I destroy Twitch? How do Alexa, how do I delete Twitch?
From streamscheme.com. Right-click on the Twitch app and choose the uninstall option.
What do you mean the uninstall option? On PC, you stupid
Something I
bitch!
found on dictionary.com.
Stop talking!
As a noun, option can have a few
No!
meanings. 1. The power or right of choosing.
No, I know this. Stop,
Something that may
Alexa.
be or
Stop.
is
Stupid shit. Fucking. Ugh. Engine noises. Can we permanently ban Jaden from using the chat / any of these overlays? You know, I think that's a good idea. When the stream's over, I'll figure out a way of doing that, or find out a way of punishing Jaden.
All right. So now we have a way to get from the core to the surface on foot.
Okay.
You just follow the tethers.
Okay. Fantastic. We're not going to have that weird sort of gravity thing that we had before on Silver. Oh my god. Right, we're here. We're here. And we have power. More power than we know what to do with. Right, I want to make some rubber. What's rubber again? Useful. Organic and resin. Easy! We can do that. We can do that very easy. Except we don't... there's resin and organic. Lovely. Stick that in my mouth. I'll swish it around and some rubber will come out. That's not the machine I want to use. I want to use this thing, chemistry lab, because I love science and I hate Jaden. Did I say that out loud? I think I said that out loud, didn't I? That's alright. That's alright. I have been here. You don't sneak that word into the sentence. I have been here for every stream for almost 3 years. You can't just get rid of me. Yes, I can. I've had arms for all of my life, for 36 years. I can definitely remove them with a knife. If I want. But I don't. That's how I do my
You can
wax.
do that with one of them, but good luck with the other.
I'll just do that thing that Bender did once from Futurama, first episode. You know when he dropped both of his arms on the floor and then he picked them up? Well, he did, and he succeeded. No idea how he did that. But I could just do that. I could try. Give it a go. Oh wow, when you pick up the geometric triptych, it just sort of makes this very dense noise. Sort of bouncy. I like it.
Yeah.
Right, let's focus. We've got to focus. I'm trying to figure out what it takes to build the large rover. 2 extra chips. I've got those. Aluminium alloy. It's one of these, isn't it? That's the one. And rubber. I think I'm ready. I just need to put the machine on a thing. Which means I'm going to have to build another one. Which means I need to make some resin. Which actually means I'm just going to take this off and use that table instead. There we go. I'll make
Oh yeah,
resin
what did
and I
we
can
need
build.
for that other node out in space? Did we need triptychs for that?
I would assume so.
Okay. So...
And we do have many.
Yeah, we do have a whole bunch. Maybe we should go back to Silva, pick those up, and then go over to the space node.
Space node. Woo. Oh. Well, that's being built very low down. Yeah, we can do that, if you like. Have we got enough hydrazine?
Yeah.
We have lots of hydrazine. Okay.
Yes. I made sure.
That's got to be the best
Plastic
I've ever seen.
is carbon and compound. They feel like opposites. Carbon and compound. I wouldn't know. I'm not a science. Extremely worth it. You already have a large printer. I know. Excuse me. Oh, fuck's sake, it's going to take forever to build this thing. Hurry up! I have places to be! People to do! I will suck your dick. Maybe later, Jaden. The triptychs are for the satellite. I will suck your dick. Are they? How many do we need? Watermelon's our local expert.
We can go and find out. It's fine. Well, we don't need to be cheating.
Well, you can't grow
It's not
concrete.
cheating.
You can.
I fully support the use of a local chattable wiki. This is what AI should be.
Cameron.
If I ask questions, I want to be able to just have it pop up in the chat, rather than having to go and Google it. Don't give me things! You're trying to bomb me. I don't even have a mouse. I can't get it. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill your slug one day. Just gonna step on it by accident. Whoops! Crunch.
Oh. Milo is scratching at my door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I've achieved something today. Oh, I like this. Right.
Hold on, Milo. I will see what you want momentarily.
Lovely. Where's that seat?
I'm taking Sylvie on an adventure. She's actually really useful down here in the caves.
I'm going to need something a little bit more renewable to get me around. Wait. Didn't we bring solar? We did. I mean, it's not going to be great, but it'll be...
Hey, Milo.
It'll be useful.
He just really wanted to come in, I guess.
Yeah.
Hi, puppy.
Who are you talking to? Oh no.
There's that boy.
He's talking to people that I can't see. I don't know how science works. I'm a dog.
What's up, Milo? What you want?
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? It goes. Hang on, Gibble.
That's a good point.
Gabite, and then Garchomp, isn't it? Gabite. Yeah, I know that one.
Gibble, garble, gobble.
Put some QRT. Oh, that's a good point. If I put QRTGs on it, the infinite power sources, I won't need to put solar on it. But I'm going to put a solar on it anyway because it should make it a lot quicker. We've got enough of these attached to the base. It should be fine. Blimey, that's filling up quick, isn't it? Rover! Yes!
You built one?
Let's roll out. Yep. And it's really good at going up small ledges.
Nice.
Let's see if we can power this shit. No, I want it. I want it to be on the ground, not on the floor off the cliff. Use wind, not solar. If we had wind, I'd use it. Oh wow, that's really going through all that power very quickly. Yeah, there's no chance we're going to be able to power that. We need those medium batteries. So what was it? One lithium and something for the medium battery. Was it this one? Medium battery, lithium and zinc. I know we've got zinc, we just need lithium. And lithium was... we could buy it for scrap, couldn't we? So
yeah, but it's supposedly easy to find, right?
Yeah. Okay. So what was it? The there was a planet, and I've forgotten which one it is. Come on,
Novus.
Watermelon. I need names. Names and places. I'm going to use some of this fuel to get to where I need and get the things I need. Oh, fucking hell, what is it called? Planets. I can look at the planets, can't I?
Did you not hear me?
No. What did you say?
I said I think it's Novus.
Is it Novus? Hematite. Yes.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Also, I think the game tells us this.
Yeah, I'm looking at the the things now. The planet guides. Novus and Vasania. Thick atmosphere, lush, unusual landscape. Hydrogen, argon, nitrogen. Thin atmosphere, forested, cratered. Okay. So, I'm going to Novus because I think that's going to be a little bit more lush with lithium. It looks like the type of planet that would be. So I'm going to abandon you now. And I will see you in a bit. Hopefully with lithium. Well, hopefully with batteries. Where are we?
Oh hey, the tethers I dropped.
Silver, Atrox, Vasania. Where is it? Calidor, Solo, Silver, Atrox. Ah, Novus. Whoa, I went straight through the planet. Good rocket. Novus is best choice. Good. I am glad. Whoa, what's that thing? Oh, it's like a checkpoint of some sort. I think we've seen one of these actually. Oh, there's a storm on this. I want to try and get a spot close to one of those monuments. Oh, that's perfect. High wind and solar, and the lithium is in the top layer rather than caves. Very nice. Very nice indeed. If I don't see lithium immediately, the cutting will starting. The cutting will starting. The cutting will starting. I'm gonna start cutting people. Don't go too far down. Need to have oxygen. Didn't bring any tethers. Didn't bring anything. Very unprepared.
There are tethers. There should be tethers on the rocket.
Ah, there are indeed. Plenty tethers. Thank you. Thank you for that. I am in a crater, so maybe I just need to go up. Oh! Okay. That's fine. Nearly died. Didn't realise there was just going to be another crater on the other side. Okay, I don't like these. Coral is... Oh, I died. I forgot. There's an area of effect for them. It's fine.
For pop coral? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too far away. It's fine. I'm not an idiot. Just had a bit of bad luck, that's all. Fucking pop coral coming along and making me want to...
Poppin'?
Destroy every planet I come across. It's fine.
Alright. We have been going for nearly 5.5 hours.
Okay. Right. I think this is probably the cut-off point.
Yep. I think once I get back to the surface and drop this thing off, probably be a good time to...
That's a good idea, I think. I'm hoping lithium is close by. So let me know when you are in a nice, safe place.
Okay. Milo, do you want back out now?
I think he was just checking on you.
Yeah.
Oh, talking to the ghosts again. Ooh.
No.
Oh, what's that?
What's up,
Is that
Milo?
a storm?
What's up, puppy dog?
I can hear it.
Oh yeah. Back at our base on Glacio, we have a tool for examining storms.
Oh, this noodly stuff is lithium. I thought it was just weird plants. Right, I don't need organic. Fuck off organic. We need as much lithium as possible. Okay. That's fine. That's all I needed. Stay up, not down.
He has
Okay.
decided to lie down under my feet.
Aww. Dogs are so cute.
Yeah. Really wish I wasn't allergic. I love dogs. Unfortunately, my immune system does not.
Yes, thank you, Watermelon. It was high up.
I'm seeing an icon on my radar here that looks like a little galaxy. I wonder if that's a storm.
Possibly. Storms are a thing.
Do you see a storm right now?
I'm currently on silver. I'm going to make some batteries and then head back up to Glacio.
Okay.
Oh wow, yeah, our silo's looking fab. Zinc, backpack full. Of course it is.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating that it's very expensive to have things organized.
Yeah, there's something about the game that just sort of makes me think it could be a bit better, but it's still great. It's a classic game now. Can't really beat it. Well, unless the next game is going to be fantastic as well. Ooh, no, I don't want to take that. I took the whole storage thing. actually can't wait for the next game. Because I feel like it would sort of sort out all the frequent problems that we've had with this one. Like our mouse not being bound to the game, and insert rest of sentence here.
Also, like being able to replace the in-game mouse cursor with your own actual Windows mouse cursor would really help a lot.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it's easy, especially when you're in a brightly lit area, for your little white dot with a little black outline to get completely lost.
Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. Can I make another one? I can make one more. I'll make 5. 5 is a nice round number, isn't it? Just in case, you never know. Might need another one.
No.
Put the resources on the storages and print loads of them. I could do, but I'm done now.
Alright, I am back on the surface.
Okie dokie. I am going to put the batteries on the rocket and I'm going to head back to Glacio, and then I think we can call it. God knows what we're going to call it. A success? A failure? I prefer to call it a right pain in the fucking arse, but I think we are ready to end. Let's go. No, it's not. 5 is not round. It's got a round bit at the bottom. Just like me. Where are we? Where are we? Glacio is missing. Where the fuck is it? Novus, Pisania, Calidor. Oh, you're there. Okay, all the way over there.
No.
No, we need to power the gateway. No, well, we can do that next time. Where are we? Just need to get to a nice cutting off point and we'll be good. Just where we're all safe and not like in mid-air. Here we are, here we are, here we are. We are there. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. Landing. Get out the way. Big fire coming through. Oh, just that big triangular bit of metal was just slightly in the way. Okay, right. Now we're going. Now we're going. Fuck you all. No more raids as well. We're going. Right. Thank you very much for watching. If you're new and you're still watching, please give us a follow. That would be very much appreciated. For now, I'm going to send you over to... If we got anybody else to raid, and if not, we might not have to raid. It's not going to show me. Thank you. Come on. We don't have anybody to raid. In that case, thank you very much, 20, for sticking around and doing this with me, because it's a lot of fun playing Astroneer with you. And where can we find you normally?
You can find me at Raspberry Grenade Games on YouTube. Also, we have our own website, raspberrygrenade.games, and you can even find us on Patreon with some occasional exclusive videos you can't get anywhere else. That's raspberrygrenade. No, that's patreon.com/raspberrygrenade.
There we go. Brilliant. I don't know whether I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, because I've got a few commissions to do, and I don't really want to be like putting them off on days that I can fucking have time to do them. So maybe catch me Monday, because I think I'll have time then. So yeah, I probably won't be playing Astroneer, but I really want to get back into Schedule 1 because that was a lot of fun last time. Think up some fun names for all my different drugs, because we'll be getting into crack soon, and that's a whole process, and we got to make some nice crack, lovely tasty crack. So yeah, again, thank you, Tony, and bye bye everybody.
Bye bye.